What's up, everybody? Hope y'all are doing well. So it's a cold, rainy day today. It's a Friday. It was supposed to snow today in North Carolina, and we got rain. We got cold rain instead. So anyway, whatever. So we're not dashing in the snow. We're just gonna be dashing in the rain. So it's also the slow time. I missed the lunch shift again, so it's like 1 o'clock. We'll probably do from like 1 to 4, something like that. And we'll see what we can do. Probably just do what we did last time, see if we can get to $50, and how long it takes to get to $50. We'll do that. Since it's the slow time of the day, I don't expect too much. So we get rolling here. I gotta get my chat phone and stuff going. All right, let's see here. Turn that off real quick. Gotta give a chance for some people to show up in here anyway. And, yeah, let me get everything set up. I should probably get all this set up ahead of time, but I never do. I never do. All right, let's see here. It's just part of the show, man. It's just part of the show. Part of the Driving Daily experience. The daily hustle. The hustle don't stop. All right, here. Get that. No, that's not it. That's it. That works. There we go. There we go. All right, cool. Turn that on. And we'll get this other phone, this little chat phone thing going. Oh, man, is it dead? No. All right, cool. Cool, got that. That's right. Every day I am hustling. Every day I'm hustling. Every day I'm hustling. All right, cool. So we got that. We got a chat phone going, so I can talk to you guys. Or I can see the chat at least when we get going. So I don't have the app on yet, so I got to turn that on next. Got to turn that on next. 1 o'clock on the dot. Dude, my watch is off a little bit. Let me do that real quick. Let me adjust this. Yeah, we have minutes. Go down. I gotta go all the way through. The Casio. I'm off. I was off like a minute. It's 1 o'clock. Synchronized watches. Let's see. I gotta wait for 101 so that I can lock this in. And my watch will be right again. 101. Now that's 40 seconds. I want it to be at 0 seconds. And when that hits... Now we got to do seconds. 0 seconds. Oh man, now we gotta go. Man, I gotta get this. I gotta get this watch right. Hold on a second, guys. Sorry, I'm synchronizing my watch with my phone. It's off a little bit. They're not perfect. Now I gotta wait. Close enough, close enough. Get it to 1 minute. 102, 102, 102. Boom. All right, I'm gonna lock that in right now. Nice. All right, cool. Sorry, had to get that going. All right, let's see. So let's rock and roll. Let's turn the app on. Let's see what we can get. Let's go ahead and start earning. Let's earn some dollars. All right. Let's see. I'm still gonna put the app. I'm gonna schedule till 9:30 just in case the acceptance rate goes down. I gotta agree to. Hold on a second, guys. I gotta just a notification from. I gotta agree to these conditions. This is a lot. Hold on a second. I gotta look at this real quick. Okay. And also, we're gonna talk about something in a minute that that happened to me the other day, and it's actually good news for Doordash. or for us on DoorDash. As long as this... Okay. Okay, alright. I think this is good. I think we're good. I'm sorry, guys. I gotta read. I'm reading this message that just popped up. Okay. All right. Hope everybody's doing well today. Thank you for being here. We're gonna get rolling in just a minute. I'm gonna get this app going. I can't read all of that. It's a lot. I'm trying to read this as much as I can. All right, we're good to go. Artemis, Greek god, hope you're doing well. Thank you for being here. Just that. Okay, that's just it's some terms and services they wanna. All right. Okay, we got that good. So we scheduled till 9:30. Like I said, because the acceptance rate. Let's check that first. Ratings. Acceptance rate 73. So we might get in a bind here. All right, we got our first order. So Wendy's going 4.5 miles, $6. I'm gonna take that. The Wendy's is right across the street there. So let's roll out. All right. So I don't need that hooked up anymore. Probably more important that I probably charge this one. Oh man. All right. Let's go. All right. So it's supposed to rain or snow today, and it's just raining, man. It's just wet and cold. So, you know, it would have been. I mean, whatever. I was all psyched up to be potentially driving around to delivering the snow. Instead, it's just another cold, rainy day. It was 35 just a minute ago. I'll check the temperature when I stop. When I started out on the journey, it was 34. Then it was 35. It says 36, but that also could be because I'm in the city. So I came from the country, so sometimes I came from up north a little bit, so maybe. You can go ahead. Go. Oh, that person's driving like it's snow. It's just the rain. It's okay, guys. It's all right. You're gonna be all right. Yeah, I was ready. I got I got fresh brakes. I got fresh tires, pretty much. So I was psyched up, but it didn't happen. But some schools got, I think some schools actually got canceled today for the rain. Isn't that great? Welcome to NC. Welcome to North Carolina, right? Schools get canceled and we get rain. So some kids somewhere playing video games, just like super excited about the rain today. All right. I'm gonna go in here and grab the first order. I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. Thank you all for being here. If you want to have a little fun experiment, just smash the like button and see what happens. See if something crazy happens. I don't know. I don't know if anything will happen or not. Might as well just hit it and just find out. I'll be right back. All right, we got the Wendy's. Let me set this bag down. Oh, turn the volume down on that chat on there. All right, and you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this. So over here, switch. Boom. Get that. All right, cool. People are honking their horns. What's going on? All right, so we got that. Just throw that down in there. All right, we got Wendy's. We got, let's see how far we got to go. Confirm. Not too far. We're going back out into the countryside there. That's kind of cool. I'll switch out the camera when we get out there. When we come back, when we're like coming back into the city, and you guys can see it's like rainy and fog, like not foggy, but kind of misty. It's got that misty look because it's so rainy and cold. So, oh, keys. Get it together, dude. I'm just getting started, guys. You gotta forgive me a little bit here. I'm gonna get it together. All right. So we got to go out to the country. Pretty cool. Hopefully we have service out there. We're about to find out. Everybody. If we can get out of this parking lot. NY, what's up? NY gal, it was supposed to snow today, man, and it didn't snow at all. We got rain. We got rained on. It rained on our parade. So, just driving around in the snow instead, or in the rain instead. Could have been fun. Could have been a cool, -2, dude. Wow, it doesn't feel so cold here anymore. It's 36. 36 right here. That's what the car says. Car could be lying to me. Should I trust it? I don't know. That's still cold for me. You know what I mean? Oh, nice. Let me plug this phone with this phone in. All right, let's go. We're going out to the countryside. It actually looks kind of cool because it's kind of misty, and we'll take a look at the trees and stuff in a minute. When I turn around to come back, I'll show you guys what it looks like. Side door near the. Okay, it's got some instructions from our customer. So that's cool. Feels like 29. Yeah, it feels like 29 to me. So you can see I'm a little bit bundled up today. I don't know how long this is gonna last though. I have a tendency to kind of get hot and then like have to start taking these coats off. All right, let's roll, guys. We're going to a pretty nice neighborhood. See if they have any. Well, we're not gonna be able to tell if they really have any Christmas decoration or lights up because it's not nighttime. But I'm sure it probably looks cool. Probably looks cool at night. Taste the rainbow. That's Skittles, isn't it? Taste the rainbow. Didn't they have to change their formulation recently, Skittles? Close that hot bag. I think they had to change their regulations or whatever, or like their ingredients or something, didn't they? Didn't they have something that was like not good? Yeah, dude, that's what I thought. Taste of the rainbow. Rainbow's really not real, it's just a mirage. I don't know if that's not the word for it, but You can never catch it, you know. I tried one time. I tried several times. Not like very seriously, not too much, but you know. I posted a video on here. I think it was a short or something. But I really was genuinely, I was like, dude, let's see how far we can go. Still see this rainbow. It just kept getting further and further away, man. It's crazy. It's elusive. Never find that pot of gold. Rainbows are real. I mean, you could see them. I've never touched one though. The gold's not real. Gold's real. It's just very well hidden. I think they're just lying about where it's at, so nobody will ever find it. I think I need to hit my rear defroster. It's fogging up a little bit back there. Fogging up a little bit. Map up. I know where we're going. I think I know that. I might know the exact house. Oh, I might have delivered to this house. Yeah, dude, it would be a good day to just hang out. I don't know, man, for some people, maybe by the fireplace or something like that. Or just, you know, with some coffee or... Uh-oh. Buffering. Hope everything's good. Hopefully we can keep the stream alive here. This would be like the shortest live stream ever. If it just died, if it cut the stream off up here. On the first delivery. Wouldn't even have made $6. Can't even get out the gate. I think it'll be alright, hopefully. About to find out. Yeah, that's doing some good on that rear window. I needed to turn that on. It's all the moisture. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Yeah, wait till you guys see the trees and stuff. Plus, this road we're going on is a pretty cool road. So when we come out, you'll get a chance to see it. If the signal's good enough, you'll be able to see it. So I'll flip it around once we make the delivery and get on our way out of the neighborhood. I don't want to film the person's house, so I'm pretty particular about that. So that's why we just do it this way. You get to look at me. Sorry. Sorry, guys. Hi, Desert. How's it going today? I saw you were counting all those coins, trying to find searching for some treasure, some silver, some copper. Hope you found something. It's getting more rare every day. Dude, I used to, so back when I used to work at a pizza shop, I actually would get silver coins sometimes. People would actually pay. And I would go through the register every night because, I mean, I was running the register and everything, doing everything, making pizzas, running the register, taking deliveries, blah, blah, blah. But I would go through and I would check for silver coins. And I actually found some. You know, back then you could actually find some pre-64s quarters. Man, those things are probably worth like $10 a day, right? I haven't checked the value, but I think silver's up pretty high, man. I think it's pretty up there. Oh yeah, I keep them all, man. I keep them all. Gotta catch them all. I have I don't know. I have some of those. I have I like the rounds and stuff too, but the quarters are nice because they're things that I've found in nature. I haven't in nature, in you know, out in the wild, in the register, and other places too, actually, over the years. But less and less do I see any of that stuff. You know, as silver goes up in price, people kind of get crazy about it. You know, it's less possible to find those things, but it's not impossible to find those things. All right. Oh man, it's the first house. Okay. All right. I'm about to make this drop off here. Probably still find some copper pennies. But you know, the pennies thing too, everybody's kind of crazy about those right now. And so even the pennies are hard to do right now because everybody's like hoarding the pennies. All right, 12 for a quarter, 12.50 for a quarter. Wow, dude, nice. See, it's awesome when you get them at face value too. That's 25 cents into, I guess today's 12.50. Says okay. All right, we gotta take this. Let me make sure this instruction. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. Hi, Bulldogs. What's up? Welcome in. All right, so that's our first $6. Let's see. Let's go. What's up, Kendra? How you doing? We're about to I'm about to flip the camera around in a minute here. They are circles. Wait, hold on. What? You guys are talking about the rainbows. They're actually circles. There's no end. That's the secret. Good luck. God has you. Thank you. Welcome all. And yeah, we're talking about silver there. $9 for a dime. Wow, dude. Wow, man. So once you've held on to those things for a while, it's crazy to see the value go up. I wonder if it'll go up, keep going up, or is it going to be like a bubble? You know what I mean? Not like a bubble, but like, you know, it's got to, everything corrects eventually. Put the microphone back here, I think, right? So we're going to get out of this driveway, and then I'm going to turn the camera around. You guys can see some of the rainy, foggy, non-snowy North Carolina. They really let us down, man. It was a psyop, dude. They told us it was going to snow. They're just messing with us. They're just messing with us just to I don't know, just to get schools canceled. Dude, can you believe that? Some schools actually canceled. I almost want to go down that way because it's beautiful, but we really need to go right back into the city. Let me flip this thing around. It's really more beautiful that way. Let me flip this around. Go. There we go. All right, we'll look at this for a minute until we get back in the city, and then I'll change it up. Let's see. But anyway, it's just rainy. There's no snow. Uh-oh, we got an order. Let's see what we got. Nah, I'm not taking that, dude. My goodness, $3 for 9.6 miles. Decline. If I could decline that harder, I would. I would decline that so hard. Kendra, I hope you're doing good. That Grinch actually did. It turned out pretty good, actually. I think he did a good job on that. A really good job on that. I don't know if I could do that. I mean, I could do it. Just don't know how good it would look. Sorry if the camera's a little shaky. I gotta, still got some perfecting to do on this setup, but we'll work it out. We'll work it out. Yeah, you got that right. Yeah. Dollar's been going down since it became a thing, man. Kind of crazy. Oh, man. Yeah, and I mean it too. It was actually legit looked good. I'm not just saying that. I wouldn't. I would tell you. I would tell you if it really wasn't good. Save your pennies. Yeah, a penny saved is like 5 cents. Maybe 3 or 4. I don't know. Probably more than that. It says a penny saved is a penny earned is what the saying was, right? And then, but if you actually saved a penny, pre 1982s, it's like 4 pennies earned or something like that. Kind of crazy. Yeah, I think they did this in Rome too, man. They had these coins and they had like silver in them or like more heavy metals. Don't quote me on any of this, guys. Go look it up. I don't know. But eventually they took the silver. I think there was less and less silver over time. They would start like putting other metals in there, and that's kind of how they debased the currency there too, I think, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, kind of wild, right? That's what's happening here. It's the dollar. So first they stopped making like the gold coins and stuff, and then they stopped making the silver coins, and they had silver notes. I had these notes. I think I still have them somewhere, maybe, but they're like these $20 silver notes, and they have the blue. I think they're blue. They got the blue trim basically. And they were designed to be able to be cashed in for silver, from what I understand. And very interesting, but obviously that's not a thing anymore. Should be a thing. That'd be cool if it was. But yeah, dude, you guys see any snow? I don't see any snow. I think they lied to us. I think they lied to us, man. How dare they? How dare you? Channeling the inner Greta Thunberg. The audacity. Like that. Yeah, dude. So anyway, it looks cool out here, though. Do I want some? Hey, look, man. It would have been fun to see the snow, right? We don't see the snow a lot in North Carolina. It doesn't happen very often anymore. Maybe twice, 2-3 times a year, but it's usually like a little dusting or, you know what I mean? It's nothing crazy usually. And so it would be nice to see it. I guess it'd be kind of cool in a way, in a novel kind of way. But it was 50 degrees yesterday, so I wouldn't have thought it would have still stuck anyway. But it's always nice. Like we could have been doing like the warp speed thing or whatever. Like with the snowflakes, we could have been driving through at least some flurries or something. And that's what I was kind of like thinking would be cool, but it didn't happen. So here we are, just driving through the rain. It's just cold and wet, and some people would say miserable. I'm okay with it. I'm all right with it. It's good for business. Well, it's supposed to be good for business. I haven't got any more orders yet. This is cheap. Supposed to be good for business. You guys got snow? Where'd you get snow? Where's that at? Artemis. Hazard surcharge. So, kind of, that happens sometimes, kind of. It's like base, peak pay, whatever, peak pay. Though, you get like an extra $2 per order or something like that, just depends. But it's not a hard and fast rule. It's like something they just kind of come up with. Okay, we're gonna take this. We're gonna rerouting. This is a Chick-fil-A. It's not the best. It's a $4 order, but we're taking it because we're just trying to keep the ball rolling and keep this acceptance rate up. Guys, every time we stop streaming during the day, like I get like a $20 or $15 order. I think last time I got like a 17 something, like right off the bat once I started going again. And it's just the evening times are just better, man. You know what I mean? It's always better at night. So, but I do most of my streaming during the daytime. So you guys get to see the daytime action, and it's hit or miss. Like, you know what I mean? Virginia. Okay, yeah, I can imagine. I bet the mountains here probably did pretty good too, as far as snow. Well, good is subjective, right? Depends on how well situated you are. But yeah, I think it did snow in the mountains here probably too, if I had to guess. You got the new tires, Dan? That's what's up. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, you gotta have good tires up there, man. Which I have new tires on this car. This is fresh tires too. I just got these a week or two ago. And we put all those parts in and then got them to align it after. It's one thing I can't do. You can't do that yourself unless you have an alignment rack. There's ways to kind of do better. Like you can get the alignment close with strings. I've done it before on the Civic. But even then, it's still not perfect. I'll use like jack stands and chalk and strings and like tape and all this stuff, like measuring tape and all this, and like tape the floor and then measure it like side to side. And I've gotten it close, but it's just not worth it. For like $100, you can just they can line it up and they do it pretty quick. So probably like 120. I don't know. After tax, it's you know how it is. It's roughly $100 usually, but I'll flip the camera around here in a minute too. But I figured it'd be cool for you guys to see the non-winter weather, the cold. This is winter weather in North Carolina. This is what it looks like. I'll catch up with you guys in just a minute too. By the way, got to drive. We'll probably see a Cybertruck, dude. There's so many. We were talking about the other day because I was seeing so many Cybertrucks because this must be like the Cybertruck capital of the country here. I see a lot around here. And while I was live streaming the other day, we saw like, what was it? I can't remember, guys. It was like 3 or 4 within like a 30-minute or an hour period or something. They're just everywhere. You gotta be careful, like when you take your trash out, if you live in these apartments, you know how you take your trash to the dumpster, you just gotta be careful. You just like gotta really pay attention, make sure you're throwing it in the dumpster, there it goes. It went past us. I told you guys we would see a Cybertruck. Dude, I knew it. I knew it, dude. Told you. I don't know if you guys actually kind of saw it. It was coming against us in the traffic. It made me stutter a little bit a little bit there. I was like, oh, this is a Cybertruck. It's just because I was just talking about it. But yeah, they're so prevalent, man. I'm just playing too. I'm just messing. Like I said the other day, dude, I'm glad they exist. I'd rather have the Cybertrucks exist than not exist. I think stuff like that's cool, man. I just think it's funny to rag on them a little bit because they do look kind of like a dumpster, right? To back up here a little bit, and this is the only parking spot in here, man. It's crazy. Chick-fil-A is popping, dude. A lot of people in here today. Feel better about safety drive and got all new lug nuts. They were stripped a bit. Okay, we have one Cyber in my town, and they're striking. Yeah, I mean it is. It's kind of, it is. Turn this around for a minute. You guys can watch the car. I'm gonna this is my Sentry mode right here. I don't have Sentry mode like Tesla does. I just have this. I have the live stream. Have you guys? Just watch the car for me. Make sure nobody steals it. Make sure nobody, the anti-driving daily people don't key the car, right? All right. So anyway, all right. I'm gonna go pick this Chick-fil-A up. I'll see you guys in the chat. All right, got it. Wasn't too bad. The only problem is it's not a big money order, but you know, just that there. But hey, it is what it is, man. We're keeping the acceptance rate high and early in the day. You guys get to see that part of the day, and then night, dude. I'm telling you guys, it's crazy. I wish I had you guys going earlier or yesterday. Let me see. What is this? It's kind of weird. Back roads wizardry. Oh, okay. I know where that is. All right, let's turn that off. Let's roll. Yeah, dude, it is kind of like Sentry mode. It's perfect, really. Everybody should have this. I'm sure there's like cameras that I can do this with the phone. But you know, why not live stream at the same time, right? What is this? What is this? My phone is talking to me, but I'm not listening. Yeah. Oh, it's TurboTax telling me to get ready. Yeah, I know, right? It's gonna be crazy. Thinking about getting a CPA this year or next year. Stuff's getting a little complicated. Got too many different little sources of income and trying to figure it out. Yeah, it's just getting a little bit much, you know. I just had a normal job, like a W-2, like it would be easy, so easy, you know. And even just the 1099 is pretty easy. I've gotten used to that. But I've got, you know, Doordash. I've got YouTube now. I've got eBay. I've got all this different stuff. And then there's crypto, which that was fun the last 2 years. That took the lion's share of my time. Getting that right when I was doing my taxes or whatever, and thankfully, I mean, I have programs that track all that stuff, but even still, I had to go in and verify a lot of the different transactions, and it was a lot. It took me a while. It was just a mess. It's a mess, dude. It was not fun. I'll tell you that. So anyway, whatever. When I get somebody I need somebody that knows how to do all the different, those odd and end things, like business stuff and, you know, all of that stuff. I don't need the, H&R Block guy, let's just say. I can do all that. Dude, if I mean, not that I'm certified, but for myself, like the basic stuff, like most people have like a job, like a regular job, and their investment account or whatever, and like that's the easy part, dude. Super easy part. When you start getting into a lot of this other stuff, it's just a little bit different. So we'll see how it goes. But one thing you want to make sure you do is pay the taxes. We don't like it, but we gotta make sure we pay all lawful and legal taxes on all of our income, guys, unfortunately. There, I said it. All right. We're not far from the drop off here, though. This is just a quick little run. So, not a money maker, but a placeholder, kind of hopefully this will help the acceptance rate a little bit. Interesting looking tree. Yeah, dude, I'm in the middle of the city, guys, in this neighborhood. This is why I like this city, though. Look at all those trees behind me. These neighborhoods are great. I hope it stays like this for a long, long time. Dude, I wouldn't be walking my dog on this road, though. That's not necessarily safe. I would definitely be getting on the side of the road. out here. Whoa. Quick little drop off. We'll be at, I think, $10 after this. So getting started here. Slow start to the day, but whatever. You can't force YouTube, or you can't force. I get my apps mixed up, man. You can't force Doordash to, you know. How's the weather where you guys are at? Is it snowing? Is it raining? Seems like everybody's gotten snow but us now. Be right back. It says 1 to 2 minutes, so. Vehicle registration too. Gray skies, 17 degrees. Wow. Yeah, at least we're in the 30s here. So I guess it could be worse. 24 there, ready for more snow to fall. Wow. So what are the roads like? Where all the snow, where you guys have all the snow and it's more falling, like, do they clear the roads all the way down to the road, or is there like snow on the roads? What does that look like? Let's see if we get another delivery. It says 1 to 2 minutes estimated time, but you know, we all know how that is. Depends on how good the app keeps up. I'm gonna turn here and go in this little cul-de-sac and turn around. It seems like the smartest, easiest way to do this. There's still piles of leaves everywhere, man. Dude, huge piles of leaves everywhere right now in this neighborhood. You would have thought they would have got that back up. Now it's raining, so they're heavy piles of leaves. Some back roads are pure ice chunks and sloppy. Some are clear. Depends on how the sun hits. Yeah. Interesting. Okay. And it's gonna be like that all winter, huh? Pretty much keep the roads clear, especially the highways. Sometimes you have black ice spots. Not horrible. Some have thin sheets of ice stuck on the road. Yeah, that's the worst part, right? The ice. We get that problem here too. I mean, that's the biggest road hazard that winter-wise here in North Carolina that we get is the black ice, for sure. Like, it would be nice if you always just got this fluffy snow that, you know what I mean? That's just not how it works. Well, that's cool. So most of the main roads are good. Interesting. I don't think I want to live up north, man. I like the south. I think I'm in the right place. All right, Doordash, you said 1 to 2 minutes. I feel like we're getting a little bit longer than 1 to 2 minutes right now. So should we add slow to the cold, rainy day? A slow, cold, rainy day. Another one. This would be two slow live streams in a row here, man. But it's just because I don't live stream at night, man. I'm telling you, when it gets dark, that's when it really starts popping. And bigger orders too. It's just how it is, man. And then lunchtime. We missed lunchtime. So could take a while to get this $50. I'll reset the app when I get stopped here. We could go to a busier side of town. Brian, what's up? Welcome in, bud. Let's go. It's not, yeah, it's, I don't know if you just stopped in, but dude, it was supposed to be snowing. It's not snowing, so. We just got the rain. It's all good, though. It's all good, man. Alright, I'm gonna park over here in a minute. Let's see. I don't want the car to keep moving. I can even turn it off. It's warm in here. Honestly, I don't know how long I can keep up being in this jacket and this hoodie together. Is what I technically need in the weather we're in, but dude, the car gets so warm sometimes. Residential streets and back roads can be kind of rough sometimes. Still love the snow though. Excuse me. Weather doesn't bother me to drive in. That's what I learned. Okay. Trees to business ratio. Yeah, you know, there's that. You might have something that might have a point there, Brian. Less trees, more business, probably. As we get deeper into the city, I am on the edge of the city right now, so yeah, we'll see. So what I'll do is I'll restart this app to just to make sure that's not what's going on. And it is Friday. Tomorrow will probably be a little busier. It's so gray out here, dude. It's the definition. If you look at the sky, it's like, it's not white, it's not blue. It's a light gray. That's true. If you work for a forestry service, you're good. There's a lot of tree services around here, man. It's a big bit. It's a huge thing that people do in their small businesses. And since you have to have like skill sets for that, it's usually like owner operator like type of thing. We got an order coming in. What do we got? Oh man, I don't want to take that. I'm gonna decline that. It's a $2 order for 2 miles. I can't get myself to take the $2 orders, man. We want to keep the acceptance rate up, but that's just too much, man. Yeah, I mean, we're still at 72, so we're good. Davy Tree was founded nearby in Canton, Ohio. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, we have a lot of, like, I know some guys that do the tree service stuff. It's interesting, but you know the best ones, they can climb the tree and get to the top and start cutting it apart from the top, and it falls down, and they can get these trees out of these like really tight situations that way. It's an international company, Davy Tree. Nice. Here we go. We got another order. Dude, guys, this is crazy. This is just crazy. This is $2 for 7 miles, and it's 2 orders? Dude, this is the second time. And it looks like it is the same person. So this person ordered from 2 places and didn't tip at all. Man. Climber's extra pay skill. Oh yeah. You gotta be a special type of person to climb up the top of a tree. I don't know what's up with the $2 orders, man, but I'm not liking it, dude. I know it's not snowing, but it is cold out here. Like, it's wet and it's cold, so that's kind of risky, I guess. Right? Come on, guys. It's the middle of the day, you know. It's people, a lot of people, I guess you got to think about it as like, it's probably somebody at their house. They're not working, and they're not, it could be like a school kid's out of school or something. Because of the snow that didn't happen. And then, I don't know. There's probably a load of reasons why we're getting the $2 orders right now, but yeah, not cool. I'm not liking it, dude. The next one better be good. Better be good, Doordash. I was a leaf box guy for decades. Okay. Cool. Yeah, the climbers, man, that's a wild, it's a crazy thing, dude. Because they have the chainsaw like hanging. It's like hooked to your belt or whatever. It's like hanging or whatever, and then they can like grab the chainsaw and then just cut something, and they drop that, and then they move over, and it's wild, dude. It's really cool to see them do that, though. We've had some people came out to my dad's house one time and did that. We got a bunch of like pine trees removed or whatever, and they're really tall. You wouldn't be able to just take them down, so they just, yeah, that's what they did, man. We got other types of trees removed too, I think. Can't remember all the trees we had removed. But anyway, yeah. Now normally my dad would just cut these things down, but they were huge. You know what I mean? We're talking about, you gotta be really careful. So the best way to do it was to top them. And they did. It was wild. It was very crazy. Be embarrassed to order $2. Yeah, I know, right? It should be like a, well, nah, I don't say that. Lift bucket is hard for people over 40 to get in and out of, though. Okay, guys, we got a McDonald's, $6 for 2.1 miles. We're going to take that. McDonald's is right there. I almost don't even want to, yeah, I am going to park over there. I could walk, but. Nice, this isn't bad, dude. $6 for 2.1 miles is pretty good order. Pretty good order. So we're at 10, 16. It's moving slow today. Moving slow. That's all right. That's all right. Yeah, I can imagine once you get a little older. It will pick up. It'll pick up. It's cold and rainy, man. Most people don't want to come out if they don't have to. And it is a Friday. I think tomorrow will be better. But then Friday nights are pretty good. So, you know, it just depends. But go grab this order real quick and grab this order. We'll be back on the road. Whoa, dude, what a wait, man, for that order. That took way too long. That took way too long, dude. Will Ferrell fans. Okay. What's the elf? You guys 3 times. Wow. Gingerbread houses. The hot glue gun. That's cool. Yeah, right. The wait's always fun. At least they updated the app and actually they had the feature for the wait time pay, but I didn't get that for this. You have to wait like 10 minutes. You have to wait 10 minutes. It has to be 10 minutes after the estimated wait time, or the time that they say it's supposed to be ready. All right. She needs to get in the car. All right, cool. Okay. This is a nice quick little drop off here. Man, what a busy. Why is McDonald's so busy right now, dude? What's going on? Chill, dude. Chill. I'm gonna have to get out. You'll be able to get your McDonald's. Just relax, buddy. Just relax. All right. Let's roll, man. Let's go drop this thing off. We're about a minute out. Directions. Yeah, we like to go see the lights. Like go drive and see the lights in all the neighborhoods and stuff. Different things like that. So that's fun. There's also different light events where you can drive through. Sometimes we do that, but that's not like a thing we do every time. And there's also this, we did one year, there's this like hayride or whatever. There's a farm nearby, and they set like the whole, like it's just a large area, and they set it up with all these lights and different things, and you ride through, it's a good time. Like you get some hot chocolate or something, and you bundle up, and then you get on the hayride or whatever. And we've done that once or twice, but I wouldn't say that's a tradition, but it's fun. Yeah, dude, we're 4 minutes. That says 4 minutes, but there's no way. No way, dude. We'll be there before that. Silly GPS. Hopefully. And you guys do this. I don't like the window to be up, and even when it's really cold outside, I always put the window down a little bit. Sometimes I'll put it back up though. I don't know. It's just something to do. I like the fresh air. I feel like it's just a good air exchange. Just get some fresh air in here. Breathe that for a little while, and then like turn the window back down and roll it back up for a while. I don't know. I get the fresh air. Yeah, it's so foggy right now, or like misty, that I can't even see the top of that tower up there. It's not even that tall, man. All right, let's go. 3 minutes. It might be 3 minutes. I don't know. It's got a red light. Yeah, it does. It keeps you, fresh air keeps you awake. A little bit of cold air, I don't know. I like the cold, crisp air a little bit. It's not as crisp today because it's wet, but yeah, I like it. Yeah, even the tops of the pine trees aren't frozen, Disappointed meteorologist. Come on, guys. Could have been better. Glad you guys are having fun in the chat. Forum Drive. I think a little bit north of me, they did get a little bit of snow, in north and west, northwest. Just missed us. We'll get it though. I'm sure it'll happen. that's why it takes that long, because we're going to be going through this little 10-mile-an-hour zone. It is what it is. You got to go through like this kind of like business, kind of health business park. Not really a business park, it's like a health park. And then there's a neighborhood on the other side. I think that's where we're going. There's got to be another way out of this neighborhood. There is. I see it. That's the way I'm coming out, probably. Oh, man. Nap time. Dude. The birds are out. Oh, I hear some birds. Maybe not all the birds, but some of them are. I guess in theory it could start snowing. Still. But it wouldn't do anything. It's not cold enough. I just thought it'd be cool to drive through. Like, I like driving when you see the snowflakes. You can just, especially at night, we turn the bright lights on and you see all you see is snowflakes. Okay. Drop this. That's the house. I'll be right back, guys. Lost my dash. It said I missed an order, but I didn't hear an order. Did you guys? Gig Life Unleashed. What's up? Yo, yo. Hey, I say yo. That's my thing. All right. Panera Bread. $6 plus 1.3 miles. We're going to take that for sure. No question about it. We need more orders like that. See what you guys talking about. Edible gingerbread house. Very difficult. Huh. My latest tinfoil thoughts. Yeah. Well, I don't know. Did you see the video on Real Thoughts Project on humanoid robots? I talked about humanoid robots just recently on there. I think it was yesterday. Maybe the day before. I don't know. It's the last video I put up. Oh, that was interesting. I don't know how tinfoil it was. It was more like a reality check, you know, like, hey guys, you know, robots are here. They're going to be here soon. I mean, I don't see any, you know, now I'm looking around, I don't see any, but it could be a very different story in like 3 years, 2-3 years, man. Give it 2 or 3 years. We're talking about big production numbers, big money going into that space, dude. BMW already has a plant in South Carolina that they're testing out the humanoid robots on the assembly line and stuff like that. So I don't know. I've been looking at that stuff. I don't know how tinfoil that is. Like I said, it's kind of just reality. But yeah, and then I don't know, man. Some interesting stuff going on. Yeah, I know, Optimus. I mean, probably will. I guess so. Yeah, and I mean, I was talking about on that. I was talking about they were China is worried about a humanoid robot bubble, and I was like, man, that's crazy. That means they're definitely here. Like they're here. So whenever you got a bubble, and of course China's worried about it because the government, they're involved in everything, all the businesses. But whenever you have a bubble, that means that technology's here. Like you get the .com bubble. Well, .com is here. You know what I mean? And you got the You have the other tech bubbles or whatever. Well, tech is here. AI. They talk about the AI bubble. That just means we're going to have consolidation, and it just depends on who's going to have that household humanoid robot that everybody has, and who's going to have that one that everybody has in the factories, and who's going to have that contract for the military robots and all. Like, you know, the border, because China's using them for like border crossings. That's what I was referring to. Check that out. I'd love to hear your thoughts on that video, dude. A lot of people have weighed in over there on a lot of different. I mean, one person said something about they'd probably treat people better than people, and I had to think about that one because, you know, in some cases, you know, you guys know how I feel about AI and all this, but it's like, dude, that person might be right in some cases, dude. That person might be right in some cases. So, because some people do treat people pretty badly. That'll be the justification for putting them in everywhere, you know, as service. I just, you know, my concern is like what happens when it gets to the point where it's absolutely everywhere, you know what I mean? And then I don't know. Plus their technology, so you can hack them. It is sad. It's sad that it's potentially true, right? even though it's a robot, like, yeah, it's crazy, man, crazy stuff. But you know, and then somebody said like, we'll probably look at some Hollywood stuff over there, like some. I'll probably, cause somebody had mentioned that. You know how you see things in movies and then they happen, and that's true. And I've looked into that like a lot over the years, so we'll probably discuss that a little bit, some of the movies and stuff. All right, this is an interesting parking lot. Do my best to get in here. Gotta be careful over here, man. People get panicky in this parking lot, dude. It's crazy out here. 2 or 3 years, yeah. Yeah, all the estimates are like 2026 for the ramp up, so I would say the rollout probably 2027. What do I know though? You know what I mean? I'm just a dude. All right, I'll be right back. We're gonna go get this order. I'll see you guys in the chat. Guys, had a little wait, but they were wrapping it up. Gotta be careful with this one. It's soup. I guess that makes sense since, the weather. It's kind of like soup weather, right? All right. Let's go. Tricky part is getting out of here without somebody ramming into us. Because people just, you guys probably, if you've been watching, people just go right past here. Around that corner like real fast. I gotta drive defensively. You always have to drive defensively. Okay. All right, good. You're stopped. Nice. We made it. But the journey has just begun. This is so close that I could just once again, we're not going to go the way the GPS is asking for us to go. Let's go a different way. You can go your own way. You only just get little clips from me, dude. I'm not gonna ever give you the whole song. Not for free. Not for free. Gotta pay extra for that. That's members only stuff. Maybe that's what I'll do. I'll start a membership, and then that could be a good perk, right? That would be a good members only thing. Karaoke night with John. I've been thinking about that thing, but I don't know, man. I know I have some stuff that we can offer, but you know how it is. Like, you don't want to oversell and underdeliver. And I also thought about just doing like an introductory one just so you could like support the channel type of thing. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't want to do that though either. It feels like I'm asking for money, right? I don't know. So I'm not doing. If like any support for the channel basically goes into like making videos and stuff like that. So that's what it is. So it would enhance things, but I don't want to just do it. I don't know. I'm thinking about it though. Trying to figure out some stuff we can do to kind of like make it fun. We could do members only lives if I did that. That could be fun, I guess. But what if all the members are busy during the live and it would just be me sitting in the live stream? You know what I mean? I've had like 2 members of the channel, and then like I did a members only live, and then those 2 people were like busy that day. Just be like, hey, welcome to the members only live. It's an exclusive club. Welcome to the most exclusive club in the world. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go drop off this soup here. All right, let's go. Okay, so that was a 6+, but it ended up being 7. So we got, I guess, one more dollar. So it wasn't too much of a trap. I don't know. You're trying to Uber Lyft. I used to like actually Uber. I gotta decline. That's another $2 order. We're at 70, dude. We're in danger zone, dude. Danger zone. Oh man, we're in the danger zone, guys. All right. Oh, 7 for... No, we're going to take that because we have to. 7 for 9. 7 for 9. It's an up subpar order for sure. But we're going to take it. Yeah, consider coding. I don't really know much about coding, but, you know. I know, I have to... Right? Singing and impressions, yeah. It would just take the channel on a whole different direction, you know what I mean? Like recently it's kind of been like a Doordashing channel, and it's not really a Doordashing channel either. It's something that I do every day. So I might as well bring you along with me is how I feel about it. But then we would just take it to the next level if we started doing impressions and singing, right? I can do impressions though. I don't mind it. I just have to be in the mood, right? It's fun. It's fun when we do that. Every now and then, you know, you'll get one for free. Yeah, I think the app is trying to tell me to start accepting these bad orders too. I'm not listening. But this one's not the best, but it's going to another zone, which is not so bad. So maybe it'll be okay. Yeah, so I used to Uber and Lyft back in the day. Somebody asked that. Who asked that? Nelson. And that's how I started. The first gig work that I ever did was Uber driving. And it was really good back then. The money was like, it was easy to do like $1,200, $1,400 a week. And I'm in North Carolina, so that's pretty good here. You know, in California, that might not be so good, but here in North Carolina, that's pretty good, especially back then. I mean, we're talking like 7 years ago. 7, 8 years ago, I guess now. Yeah, I'm not doing the singing in the car right now. I just did a little bit. I just did a little sound bite. That's what we call a sound bite, and that's all you're getting. If you stick around, maybe you'll get some more, but no guarantees. Yeah, so Uber, I really used to do really well with that. I got a $2,500 Chrysler 300, which at the time was new enough to do the Uber drives, and I did Lyft too. I did Uber and Lyft. I would run both apps, and I did really well. But it got worse over time, and then during the 2020 thing, it became more lucrative and better to just do Doordash. And I was also delivering pizzas, so I would deliver pizzas and then go do Doordash at night. After that, before and after that. And started selling things I was already selling things on eBay, but it like heated up a little bit during that time because a lot of people were buying stuff online. So the sales kind of went up. So I started doing that, and I just stopped wanting to carry people in the car because people got sketchier too. And the rules and the like some people would want you to, you know what I mean, to wear like something on your face and all this stuff. And I never like got into it with people because I just avoided that situation altogether. I switched over to like Doordashing, and then the pizza shop I was working at was real cool. We just did whatever. And so we just kept going as usual. And yeah, so that's why I've just gotten into doing this. And then Amazon, I don't do Amazon, but I have friends that do Amazon, and they like it. They really do like it. So, you know, to each his own. What did we? Oh, dude, they changed the address. Okay, turn around here. Gotta go back. Different store. I thought it was the other one. There's one right up here, and then there's one back here. It's this one. Should have looked, man. I wasn't paying attention. Let's go. Get it together, John. But anyway, yeah, so, you know, I'm sure Amazon's not bad. It's nice. You get those shifts, like you get the little 3, 4, 5 hour shifts, I guess, and then you run the deliveries. Mostly probably like same day delivery stuff, Amazon Flex. I've thought about it. I may add it just in case something happens to Doordash, because you never know. Yeah, that's right. I got to keep you hooked, you know. I can't deliver all of the goods right up front, you know. I gotta hold a little something back. Yeah, I probably should try it if we're talking about Amazon. Everybody tells me I should, so maybe I will. Maybe I will. The thing is, I think when you pick the orders, you don't really get to choose exactly where you're going. I could be wrong about that, but I don't want to go too far out, man. Just for like a 3 or 4 hour shift that I'm making, say, $100 or $120, whatever, and then I'm stuck somewhere. And then I have to do 5 o'clock traffic getting back. I guess I could DoorDash back. I don't know. Maybe we'll work it in. Maybe we'll work it into the hustle. I'm not against it. And then I signed up for Walmart Spark. I don't think I've got an email from them, so I gotta check back on Walmart Spark and see if I can get going with those guys, because I would definitely try that too. Be right back. Man. Yeah, dude. Well, these orders have been ready today. Like, I've had to wait on almost everything. I'm scan to say for a second. Oh, hey, what's up, Definers? How you doing? Let's see. So I can get this restarted. So I'll catch up with the chat. Well, it's a cold, rainy day out here, and we're just delivering some food. So let's see here. Yeah, they want to go. Huh. Back there. I really got to think about the best route here. All right, I really don't want to. Okay. We're going into that side of town again, man. We're going to the more rough side of town, so hold on tight, everybody. Let's see. Why is that not loading? Yeah, cold and gloomy. It is. It is, man. So nobody's like really on their game right now. All right. I got two options for this route, and it's kind of weird. It's saying that's 16, but I just don't, and that's 19, but I just don't believe it. We're going on the inside of town route. All right. Rather than going on the highway for this order. This is not the best order either. Trying to protect the acceptance rate, but it's under attack, man. With every order, seems like. It's tough, man. It's tough out here to try to stay platinum. I may have to lose it for a little while. I mean, dude, if it just depends on what the next orders are. Unless I get lucky, let's just start rolling and rolling with good orders. May lose the order, may lose the platinum for a minute, but I mean, it wouldn't be the end of the world. And that's why I scheduled until 9, because I could probably get back up. You know what I mean? With the car? Oh, there's always stuff going on with the car, man. Unfortunately, all the cars, yeah. I've used different cars for this stuff, but you've got to, yeah, you're always having to fix stuff. Stuff breaks. So, I mean, I just did lower control arms, tie rod ends, sway bar end links here. Just got new tires, did the front brakes. And when I got the tires, I got them to align it from all the work I did. So, yeah, it's always something. This type of thing will chew through cars. So you want to, I always tell people, like, you want a cheap car or an inexpensive car, something that's older, that's easy to find parts for, and also easy to work on. Hopefully you can do it yourself, at least most of it. And keep the oil changed and stuff, you know what I mean? Just keep on top of it, because, yeah, a lot of abuse to the car. It's a huge cost. So, but if you work enough, the mileage deductions more than cover that. Don't get, yeah, and can't tell people what to do, but I always would like to say that, like, stay away from payments if possible. Yeah, because, you know, that's automatic money just coming right out of your, out of everything you make right off the bat, you know, however much it is per month. So if you can own a car, even if it's just a little $2,000, $3,000 car. Uber's or Doordash isn't very particular with Uber. You have to have a newer car. That's why I don't do Uber right now. I'm not driving the newer cars. And people keep saying, like, with Uber Eats it doesn't matter, but I can't get back onto my Uber account with any of the cars that I have, so they won't let me do Uber Eats either, which is kind of why I'm not doing Uber Eats right now. If I can figure that situation out, I will get that. I'll get that in the rotation as well. Traffic's kind of crazy out here right now. It's like they got the word that it wasn't snowing. They're like, oh, it's not snowing. Let's go drive around. Let's all go drive around town. Yeah, you're gonna run the miles up, you know. So on a new car, the newer the car, the more that's going to affect the value of the car. You know what I mean? Once you get into like a 20-year-old car, high miles don't mean much. If it runs, it runs. If it drives, you know what I mean? It drives. It's all about the same. I mean, it does mean something. Obviously, something with lower miles is going to do better, but as far as resale value, but I mean, generally, like personally, when I'm buying a car, if I see a car that has 250,000 miles and it still runs good, drives good, it's lined up, you know, the alignment's good, they've got good tires on it, it's usually a good deal because it made it 250. They had to maintenance it to get it that far. Machines like to run. Cars like to run. So old cars, they like a body in motion stays in motion. It's true for cars. They, you know, a car that's used every day. But the thing about it is, it's like there's certain parts that are going to go bad doing this. Your brakes are going to go bad. So you're going to, I mean, learning how to do your own brakes is that's going to save you a lot of money. You're going to do that a lot. And then the tires, you're going to go through tires. Suspension components and stuff, steering components and stuff like I was just talking about. Tie rod ends, they get busted up, go over enough potholes, you know what I mean? Or the boots tear and the grease starts coming out and they start getting stiff or whatever. They can, you know, not be so good, right? Or they wear out, you know, the clearances are not the same, so it won't stay in alignment. Ball joints go bad. You need to keep up with that stuff, you know, and it's all just external parts that go bad on a car. And it's part of it. It's better to kind of be ready for that than act like it's not going to happen, you know, and then just hope for the best. Just got to realize it's going to happen. It's going to happen. We're going to go New Hope. I think it's a better route. Car's a waste of money? Maybe. If you're like me, if you live where I live, you need a car. I'm working in the city, but I don't live in the city. I live in the country. And if you're out where I live and you don't have a car, you're going to be... it's not going to be worth it to have an Uber. You can't get on a bicycle and just go to town or go where you need to go. You almost have to have a vehicle. So it's the way of life where I come from. Yeah, keep up with your maintenance. Make sure you're doing your oil changes and stuff. Even with the tires, do those rotations. It matters. Do the rotations and get them balanced. Balanced tires is going to help the other components not go bad so quickly. Keeping up with the brakes, you know, if you change the brake pads soon enough before they start grinding on those rotors, you could save the rotors. You could do the brakes a couple times before you have to do the rotors, probably. Save you some money there. Yeah, because if one thing starts breaking or going bad, it starts to affect everything else. If you have bad balance on a wheel or tire, it can create like vibrations that can go through to the rest of the parts, and you know, just little things add up. So the more you can stay on top of, the best. A lot of people don't think about it and just go drive, and then, you know, big problems start happening. They say, well, man, well, like, and it sucks. I know. I mean, I've been there as far as like things happen, you know, but it's just better to stay on top of it if you can. We're out here, especially if your car is your tool and you're making money. So somebody lets you use a car or whatever. I don't know if you can legally do that, but you know, just say somebody lets you use a car. Take care of that car. Oil changes matter. I just put some Royal Purple Max fuel injector atomizer fuel injector cleaner in this car, just because, dude, the injectors are original, you know, approaching 300,000 miles. So a good idea. That's a highly recommended product or whatever. And yeah, every now and then, dude, you want to do something like that, because it's a PEA based fuel injector cleaner, and it's made specifically for making the spray better. This has old fuel injectors, but even with direct injection, you can clean that. I know exactly where we're going. I'm not the biggest fan of it. Man, what a slow day. I thought it would be busy and really good orders today, actually. I was like, man, it's going to be cold and wet. This is perfect for business. It'll probably be good today, but yeah, the purple stuff. It is purple stuff, yeah. The Royal Purple Max, Atomizer Max, I think it's called. Royal Purple Max Atomizer something. It's a highly recommended one. There's other ones. Anything that's PEA based, I know I'll be fine. I'm just not the biggest fan of it. Okay. All right. Anything that's PEA based is good. I think I'm saying that right. PEA. That's what you need. That's to be powerful enough to actually clean clogged injectors, because otherwise the other stuff is just some kind of regular alcohol or whatever, and it's good, but it's not as good. So I'm not sponsored. Dude, I should put a should drop a link in the description. Check out my link. No, I'm not. I'm just telling you guys, just like little things like that. You don't have to do it all the time. Just every now and then, maybe just do that, just to make sure you have the injectors clean, because it matters more than just the car running better and having fuel economy. Like, if the injectors aren't atomizing and spraying right, you're going to get spots that burn hotter than others in the cylinder, and you're going to have this buildup of all this because of incomplete burn, so you have carbon buildup and things like that. So it's like one thing leads to another with cars. Yeah, everyone's insider driving. Yeah. Most of the trouble people are probably not out and about right now. They don't want to get wet. The police and the criminals are probably both hanging out inside somewhere. They're all taking a break for the day, and all the rest of us, everybody's just doing our thing. Yeah. So if you have a leak, like I did in my Jeep on the O-ring, you have a gas leak in the injectors, you've got to fix that. You've got to either replace the O-ring and the injector, or like what I did, I replaced the injectors, because I made a video about it. You guys can see it, but those injectors were bad, man. There was no amount of injector cleaner that was going to clean those in the car. Like, maybe off the car you could figure something out, but I wasn't even going to try it. Plus, I upgraded to a better injector that does better atomization, because it's an old vehicle. That Jeep's a 1988, so it had the old style single hole injectors. They were clogged, so we put the 4-hole injectors in. When I took those things out, they were bad, but it had to be done one way or another, because I had sorry guys, just making sure we had traffic, because I had a leak in the O-ring, so gas was literally leaking into the engine bay. You can't have that. That's like dangerous, dude. That's how fires get started. So, not to mention terrible fuel mileage. So, waste gas? I mean, kind of. Yeah, I mean, you're always burning gas if you're moving, but it's kind of like it's like the price you pay, really. Well, like I said, mileage deductions, if you do big enough numbers, not financial advice, but you'll probably that'll easily cover the amount you would pay in taxes that you get reduced or whatever. Should be able to cover if you keep your car costs really low, or even more than cover the cost of the cars. Oh, this delivery is taking forever, man. This is even slower than yesterday. Was it yesterday or was it the day before that we live streamed? The last one. I don't know. This is even slower, dude. We're almost at 2 hours, and I don't even want to talk about where we're at money-wise. I don't even remember. It's been so long since it was. Not a good sign. But maybe we'll get something over here heading out of this neighborhood and back to the other side of town. That's what I'm hoping. There's some kind of rattle in the car. That's why I've been like pausing. I got some kind of sound going on. I'm trying to figure out what it is. Scanner's been slow. That's good. I would put that on, but I don't know if we're allowed to live stream the scanner. I'd have to look at that. Big bumps, and that's what kills the suspension. In the steering components right there, there's big bumps like that, but more so like there's big potholes. You ever get a pothole when you hit it and you're just like, oh man, I can't believe I just hit that. I wish I could rewind a little bit like you can in some of the video games where you can just kind of like stop it and rewind it and then go back and not hit the pothole. That'd be great, but since you can't do that in real life, yeah, your components get really messed up. And it can happen faster than you think. All right, we're pretty close. I know the place. I've delivered here before, actually. It's a business. Mayflower. I bet they're busy today. Seems like. Do they have clam chowder at Mayflower? Yeah, delays because, dude, some of the schools I think actually canceled, guys. Isn't that crazy? For the rain. They're gonna run out of snow days before they even get a real snow. It's kind of sad. Can I cut through this parking lot? That would be better than waiting on the light, wouldn't it? Yeah, let's do that. Durham schools. Yeah, I think they're not the only ones. I mean, I believe Roxborough got a little dusting. My dad was telling me, but I don't know. Even that's probably not really enough. I mean, is it really enough to say we're gonna stay home all day? I don't know. I mean, if it had been like a blizzard or something, I would have stayed home too. But all right, guys, we're finally here. We're gonna drop this order off, get our little small amount of money. We're gonna move on. Hopefully, we get something better. Hopefully, we get something better, man. My goodness, Brittany B. The last 2 times I've live streamed, this time and last time, were just not so good. Let's see, where are we going? All right. Drop off with the customer here real quick. And we'll be right back. Okay, so we're at $30 and we're just hitting 2 hours, which is terrible. So we're at $15 an hour. Okay, we got an order for, oh, it's going to downtown. Are you kidding me? Is this a house though? What is this? I gotta take it. So we're going to Mayflower. We're going to Mayflower. We're gonna go pick this order up. It's a 1025. I think it's 4 miles. We're going into the city. So 3 o'clock. Traffic shouldn't be too bad yet. Oh, it will be. It will. I mean, like I said, dude, this is gonna put us at this next one is actually pretty good, but I'm going downtown. But it'll be an adventure. Maybe. Oh, I'll put the I'll turn this around, I think. Yeah, right. Have fun with that. All right. I know. I know. Well, you know what? It could be good. Could end up being good. I got to decide whether I want to pause the order to head back or if I want to. How we're gonna do that. But the cool thing is, we're gonna go to downtown Raleigh, or at least close to downtown Raleigh-ish. And I'll flip the camera around when we get down there once we get it delivered, and that'll be fun. That'll be like a cool thing to check out. I've got to go do some I got to go do some videos downtown Raleigh anyway, to show you guys the Christmas lights and stuff. I've done that in the past. I have some videos about it like 2 or 3 years ago. Downtown Raleigh, and they light up all the buildings. It's really cool. I'm not too far. I mean, it's like 4 miles, but still. Yeah, it'll be cool if I can get down here at night one day, and we'll do a video of the lights. I might do it with the GoPro so that it'll look really good, but I don't know. Anytime I can, I film with the GoPro on like 180p, especially if I'm moving, and I do, or not 180p, 4K, and I'll do like 60 frames per second sometimes, or sometimes I'll just keep it at 30, because those are huge files. It's a lot to store. But they look really good. I especially like to do that on videos that are going to be like kind of a documentary of like what it's like at a certain time. So if I'm looking at a downtown, or I'm going to a city, or I'm going to a small town or something to go look at that. Because guys, this isn't just a Doordash channel. I do like exploring and stuff too sometimes. So when I do that, because things change, I want to be able to capture in as much detail, or as much like best resolution possible, so that I can get I was just marching across the street back there, so that I can, that's going to be up for as long as the video is up, and you'll be able to look back and see what it looked like, and you can see it in really good resolution. What if you could look at like Civil War era video, in high resolution? Like, that would be kind of cool, right? It's not the same. I can't compare those things exactly, but you get what I'm saying. It's kind of the idea. I've filmed buildings before that don't exist anymore. So now you could look back at that building and you could say, wow, and it's a good thing that it was filmed in 4K. You really get a good look at it. The building that caught fire in Raleigh was the, oh man, what is it called? The Convention Center, I think it is called. It's that building right behind that big, when you come in downtown and you have that big light. So you could see it I have videos of that building. There's a couple videos of me like driving through the Raleigh, like with the green light. There's one called Green Lights. all green lights, I think it's called, and it's where I'm driving from one end of Raleigh to the other, and you hit every green light because the system is set up like that. In that video, you can see the building, which just recently caught on fire. So it's not a video of the building on fire, but it's a video of the building's in there, and you can see it. And I think it's called the Convention Center. Anyway, yeah, that was wild though. That was crazy. I think hopefully it looked worse than it really was, because it didn't look so good. I think everybody was okay, so that's always a plus. Kristen, welcome in. I gotta pick up this order at Mayflowers. I'll be right back. Then we're going downtown Raleigh, so if you want to see that, we'll do that in a minute. Be right back. Okay, so oh man. All right, so let's read you guys messages there for a minute. So we gotta go. I don't know if we're gonna. Let me look at the route here and see what we're looking at. Yeah, if I go this way, you guys are gonna see downtown. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and do this. I'm gonna flip the camera around, and you guys are gonna see downtown Raleigh. Kristen will let you know how cold it is here. I've had to guess like 36, 37. That's what it was just a minute ago. Okay. Flip this around. Come on. All right, there we go. All right. I've not been to Ohio, but some of my people have. You guys can talk about that. All right, let's go. Let's take this order. Not the best order in the world, but it's cool. We're gonna make the most of it. That's the Mayflower right there. All right. Bumpy old road. Whoa, that car is having problems. All right, here we go. Dash cam time. That's the bag. There we go. It'll be nice and cozy in there. We gotta go right, but I can't get around these cars, so we're just gonna have to wait this light out. Is that where you are, Nelson, in Ohio? Ah, got you. You're not that far from me. Oh man, we had a red light right off the bat. That's not good news. That's not a good sign. Yeah, hopefully you guys will be able to see this. Let's see. Adjust this a little bit. There we go. Maybe that'll be good. Let's go. I was late on that, man. If we were drag racing, I would have lost. All right, we're gonna go into downtown now. I guess that's what we're doing. I mean, so you guys get to see that. If you've never seen downtown Raleigh before, I need to put something. I'd say we're about, I don't know, just a 2 or 3 minutes maybe until we start getting to, you'll see the skyline and stuff, and then we'll drive in, and I gotta go in and go to a side road or whatever to this address here. I think it's a house. I could be wrong, man. And we'll probably have to, I'm always a little bit concerned about parking when I go downtown or anywhere near there, but this isn't, I think this is a house. So maybe it won't be too bad. Like maybe there'll be some street parking, maybe I have to walk a little bit, but it won't be too bad. But the businesses downtown going, it can be interesting, really. The parking situation, especially on a weekend night or something. Friday in the middle of the day shouldn't be too bad. Shouldn't be too bad. Bumpity bumpity bump bump bump. The road's not the best out here. It's gonna be a little bumpy. So once we get around this turn, under this bridge thing, which is a railroad track bridge, I think. You'll start seeing the skyline, but the problem is right now is it's kind of foggy, so get over. Want to get over. There we go. Although we will end up being in the left lane again because we got to take a left up here in a little bit. Yeah, I don't mind driving in downtown, but if I know the pressure on to like get parking spots and get out, like, you know, get where I'm going in a specific time, it always kind of makes me a little cautious, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna get back in this left lane because these people are merging. Because we gotta go past you, homie. Hopefully the camera's not too shaky. I got a couple ideas how to make that better. But I can't do it right now because I'm driving. So we're on what's called Capitol Boulevard right now. Squirrel, what's going on? All right, here's the city. Once we get under this bridge, you'll start seeing it. We got the train to our left. You can't really see it, but the train's all parked up there. Yeah, dude. And we're in the left lane because up here we're gonna have to go left here very soon. So this city works kind of interestingly. So it's got this north to south thing, and we're gonna go east to west. Is that right? West to east, whatever. We're gonna take a left. We're going south right now. We're gonna take a left, so whatever that means. But we got a couple lights to get through. Going under the tunnel. I don't know though, man. Maybe we got 3-4 lights. Can we stay in this lane? Squirrel, I hope you're doing well today. So straight ahead is this Long Live Long Leaf. I don't know, it's some kind of hotel, I think. And then, yeah, dude, we're getting in the buildings now. This would probably be a good time to have like more of a wide angle lens or something. I'll do all this on the GoPro if you guys want to see the city. Well, you know what we should do? I could do this on foot as well, and we'll come back up here and explore on foot one day. I'm gonna stop at this one. We missed the all greens, but we only have 2 more lights to go before we got to turn, so. Yeah, it would be cool. It's a good day for a fire here. Is it raining down there, Kristen? It would be a great candidate for a fire today. It's 39 degrees. I'm in the middle of the city right now. You know, a lot of this stuff puts off a lot of heat. On and off. Gotcha. All right, we actually got to take a left at this next light. So we're going to go ahead and get over here. Yeah, this city is more fun to explore on foot, and they have those scooters everywhere. So my wife and I have actually come down here before, and we've gotten on the scooters and just scoot around town like that. It's kind of expensive to do, but it's still fun. It's just one of those things. A lot of old buildings, a lot of cool buildings. We went on a historical tour up here, actually. And learned about a lot of the stuff. My phone is going crazy. Somebody's texting me, man. All right, there we go. Get that out. There's a lot of history here. This city goes way back, way back. As do a lot of cities in the South. A lot of old churches, old buildings, and some structures and walls left from like a time when there wasn't all these buildings, you know? Different levels to the city. So we like exploring that stuff. Like this old church next to us right now. I'm going through downtown Raleigh, NY, gal. Or in NYC, gal. That's NY, whatever. You know, I know you. Yeah, dude, downtown Raleigh, man. I've got a delivery down here, so we ended up here. This could be its own video, dude. I could do a whole video doing this. I probably will. I'll probably come through and do some dash. And once I figure out get that thing stabilized a little bit better, I'll come do some 4K dash at night, and we'll look at the Christmas lights probably. Maybe. No promises. I've got to find time, you know what I mean, to do this. But maybe I can, you know, not do deliveries for about an hour and just come through and do some filming. Even 30 minutes. Probably get in and out. Okay, we gotta take a right. Not here, but the next right. So, trying to avoid all these bumps, man. It's kind of bumpy out here. But we're not far from where we need to be. All right. Okay, so 1 street, 2 street, and then it's right on our left, and we gotta figure out where we're gonna park, guys. I may I don't know. Gotta figure this out. What are we gonna do? I don't know. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do today, brain? Same thing we do every day. We're going to try to take over the world. Alright, let's see. Yeah, it's up here on the left, but I gotta figure out where we're gonna park, man. Can I park? No parking, no parking. There's gotta be somewhere we can park. Yeah, we can park here. I'll just have to run across the street. I feel like I'm gonna fall into this drain over here. Yeah. Alright, cool. I'll be right back. Not so bad. Not so bad. Smooth sailing. Pinky and brain. Pinky and brain. One is a genius, the other's insane. Alright. Yeah, it's all good. We're on the street. It's gonna work. I just gotta wait and get out. I gotta like run when there's not a car coming. I gotta cross the street. I'll be right back. In the brain. Oh, okay. So we got an order going out of here back to. I'll take that. That's not too bad. It's only not too bad because it's called Raleigh Soul. I have no idea what the parking's going to be like on this, guys. It's $18. It's quite a bit of mileage, but it is going to take us back over where we need to be because I'm a little bit out of where I'm supposed to be. So if I go up here. Okay. All right. See what we got. That's right. Yeah, a little singing, you know. Just got to sprinkle it in. I can't do it all the time, you know. You gotta hang in there and like be here the whole time. Find out when. So, Raleigh Soul. Hopefully this is good. I don't know if we're gonna come back through downtown or not. I gotta look at the when we get back out here, see what's best. I gotta go over to the other side of town, like near Buffalo or something. I think is where this is going. So stop sign. Everybody's got one. All right. Cool. Corvette. Another stop sign. Yeah, I can't help it, man. I can't help it. I do it when the opportunity is right. It's like automatic. I really can't help myself, dude. I probably would try to help myself. I probably would try not to if I had any say in it. That's a crazy looking church. Is that a church? It's like a church school, church something. Interesting. It's wild. That's a wild building, right? Huh. They got like some weird. What is that? They have lion. You guys can't see it. But they have lions at the bottom of the steps of whatever that is. I don't know what that is, dude. I don't know what kind of church that is. That's weird. Yeah, guys, we should come down here and just explore the buildings and stuff. Like, probably on a video, you know what I mean? I'd like to do a live stream, but... I mean, I could. Dude, we could do a live stream, and then I could, like, take the phone out, and then we could, like, film on the street, and then get back in the car. That'd be crazy. I don't know how many people would show up to that, though, but... I mean, it's not like I have 1,000 people in here anyway right now. What's the difference? That would be wild, right? I think it'd be cool. I could put the phone on. I need to get a gimbal. I don't have one. Are these both turn lanes? No, I need to go left. I need to go left, but need to go immediately right. Yeah. Yeah, I need a gimbal. I don't have that. I have like a tripod that holds the phone, and it's a small handle, but it like turns into a tripod if you need it to, kind of thing. It's kind of cheap, but it doesn't have the stabilizer or the stability. That's what I really need to be doing that walking around stuff. But I mean, I can also I gotta play with the phone a little bit and see if I have some stabilization features on it. I probably do. I could probably make it look pretty good. My GoPro is really good. I don't use a gimbal for my GoPro. And it's stable. If you guys look at my exploration videos of like little towns and stuff like that, and I'm just walking around with the GoPro, I just got it on one of those grips. And it's pretty stable because the GoPro is really good. One of the things it does really well as opposed to a phone is stabilization, and it makes the video look real steady and real nice and crisp. You don't really get, I don't know how to get that on the phone, but this, it's an S25, so if anybody knows, I feel like it's got to have that feature, and then I wouldn't need the gimbal, you know what I mean, to make it so smooth. All right, I think I can turn in the back of this store. Whoa, this is great. This is a crazy place, guys. I used to deliver the paper. Dude, I used to deliver to this store. This used to be one of my, we're in the hood, by the way, kind of. I used to deliver to this dang store, dude. I used to be a vendor. And, dude, I should probably put the car on Sentry mode for sure right now. I don't have Sentry mode, I'm just saying. But, yeah, guys. Okay, I'll be right back. Watch this. Just watch. I'll be right back. Yeah, this is the spot. I'll tell you guys in a minute what I used to do. Just double checking. Dude, I gotta tell you guys something. I was just in that store, and somebody had a dog in there earlier, and that dog used the restroom in that store, and yeah, thankfully I dodged it when I went in. But yeah, this is it's a wild place. It's a wild place. Anyway, should we check the route? Corner road. Go back there. I'm looking, straight to 40. I don't think I want to go there. What if I went here? I don't want to go there either. All right. I'm going to turn it back around. Yeah, dude, it's crazy. It's crazy. Dude, it's wild. Just saying, man. Just saying. And so I'll tell you guys how I used to deal with this store in a minute as well. I've just got to get, it's kind of an interesting route. We're no more downtown, so we're going to go, Yeah, watch your back out here. Let's see. Here. Okay. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. But that's, you know, that's how it is. That's how it is. I don't know what to say, dude. I don't know what to say. That's wild, man. That is so wild. I cannot believe that. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Like I looked around, went in. I always look around, but I don't always look down. But now, you know, I know you got to look down too. And I'm just glad I missed it, man. I'm just glad I missed it. Raymond, what's going on? Let's go. So we switched from the dash cam for a minute. It's all highway anyway. We're about to get on the highway. But yeah, so I used to deliver this paper called a slammer. And it was a paper that you would get in if you got arrested, right? I had friends that were in there, like, many times. It was crazy to see that. Don't slip and fall. That's right. Dude, it's just so wild. It was wild. I was like in there and I was like, what? But anyway, I used to go to all the gas stations in Durham and some of the gas stations in Raleigh sometimes. My route, I eventually took over like almost all the routes. So I would go for like 2 or 3 days. And I had like certain ones I would hit the one day, the next day, and I took like basically the routes for the whole company. And so I used to deliver these papers, and you would have to collect cash from these stores like that, like the ones we were just at, which was kind of crazy because, you know, you're going in with like a money bag. I had like a clipboard or whatever, and it had a money bag in it. But yeah, it's still kind of crazy, right? It's a little sketchy because most gas stations like that had that paper are kind of in the hood anyway. So I was always, and it was all of Durham, and then like I said, I had to come to Raleigh, but that was one of the stores I used to have to hit when I come to Raleigh, because the gas station, but they got a grill in there. But anyway, yeah, that was kind of wild. I can't believe I just saw that. What I just saw, dude, weird. I saw the dog coming out, and the guy had the dog. I have a selfie stick. That's what I'm talking about. I have one of those that extends, also has a tripod on it. So that's what we'll probably use in the case what we were just talking about for the exploring. But it's not a gimbal, so it doesn't have stabilization. You know what I mean? So I don't want the video to be like super shaky on the phone. And I haven't figured out how to figure out. I haven't explored stabilization on the phone yet, on this phone. I had it set up on one of my phones and it was pretty good. I mean, it's still not as good as having a gimbal, but this phone, I haven't explored that yet. So I've got to figure that out. I got to figure out if I can do that or if I need to get like a gimbal. It's not a must. I mean, we can do it. I'll do the best I can. Guys, the first videos I ever did, like all the videos I did early on, I was just holding the phone. Like I have this one here, I'll show you. Like this. Like I looked up how to use no mount, like to film with a phone like a camera. Like I looked into all that stuff, and they were like, yeah, you just got to hold it. And so my hand became like a clamp. You know what I mean? And I learned how to move with the phone and try to keep it as stable as possible. And I mean, I think a lot of those videos came out okay for what I was doing, you know, because most of the first videos on this channel are shot with the phone. The thing about the GoPro is the GoPro, the GoPro is just stable as all get out, even without a gimbal or anything. It just looks great. Like I can walk around with that thing. I can jump around with that thing. Like it's good to go. So I like filming with it. Like I know a lot of people that they don't film with the GoPro anymore. They're like, I use phone only. And I get it, but I still have it. And I have mine in the backpack right now, ready to go with the battery extension and stuff on it. So, cause the batteries aren't very good on those things. Yeah, it might be a dated option, but for activities, for like jumping in and out, like stuff like that, it's pretty good. So, but for live streaming, I have live streamed from the GoPro before, but it's a mess because I have to have a hotspot. So one of my phones has to be occupied as a hotspot, and then the GoPro has to be hooked up to that on the app, and then it's a lot of stuff, man. And then if I want to chat, I have to have another phone for the chat, which I normally do anyway. But then you got to keep the battery going on the GoPro and the battery going on the phones, and they all die quicker because they're, all doing a lot, right? So they overheat, and the GoPro can overheat as well. So that's the other downside. All right, I gotta figure out where I'm going here. So this is, okay, we're gonna take this left 2 lanes. We're on the highway. It's the easiest way to get to this drop off here instead of going back through town. If we'd have gone back through town, I would have put the camera on the road so we could check that out. But I'm sorry to make you endure looking at me. It's like a sick joke. You gotta look at me now. Sorry guys, I'm sorry. And I can't switch it back because I'm already driving. So we'll do it later. But yeah, so that's why I keep the GoPro in the backpack at all times just in case, because if I just want to hop out and explore, the most recent version of that is when I explored, I think it was Mebane, North Carolina. So that's on my it's not in the playlist, but it's in my recent videos. I got to figure out a playlist to put that in. But Mebane, North Carolina, I went out and I explored the street, and that's a perfect example of what I like to use the GoPro for. And the reason I got the battery pack is because in that video, the GoPro actually died in 21 minutes, or however long the video is. When it ended, that's because the GoPro died. That's the end of the video. It just happened to be that what I was saying and where I was walking and talking, and I knew it was about to die. It actually just worked out perfectly. But I don't want the videos to be dictated on, how long they are based on how long the battery life is going to last. You get what I'm saying? I would like to be able to choose to end the video, you know what I mean? But hey, it is what it is. 'Tis what it is. All right, so we're going to take exit 14. It's the next exit, so. Yeah, this isn't bad, man. It's $18 to get us back where we're going to go. I've lost track of where we're at as far as money. I think this will put us over 50 for sure, but I'm not sure exactly where we're at. I think we had 30. I think that last one was 10. I lost track because we went to the hood. We went to the gas station grill, and the whole fiasco with the dog situation. I like dogs, guys. I really do. I mean, I'm a dog person, but it's like, dude, you can't bring the dog in the store if the dog is going to do that. That's just crazy. This puts us all in a bad place, doesn't it? Time to merge. Time to merge. I gotta roll this window down a little bit, get some fresh air, man. It's too much. Much too much. The good thing about the highway is they have these repeaters or whatever. They have a lot, usually have a very good signal on the highway, so I wouldn't expect the stream to actually ever drop as long as we're actually on the highway. That's an exit. We're not taking that. Straight 3 miles. Okay. 3 miles, and I'll read the chat when I get back off the highway because I can't do that. I can't do both. I can definitely multitask, but that's not something I'm even allowed to do, really. All right, so 3 miles, exit 7, and we're kind of going around. A roundabout way here, let's just say. I was going to say the other saying, around our butt to get to our elbow. Is that right? Something kind of like that. I'm trying to keep it PG. We'll see. Well, if it's like the other day where the ambulance came out of nowhere, I had to make a decision to do the best thing for everybody involved. Sometimes you can't, you can't help it. It's foggy and rainy and cold. I feel like it's a little warmer than it was, though. No, it's 38, so We got out of the city and it went back down a degree. 38 degrees. Man, so that's crazy graffiti under that bridge. That's another thing I would love to come film at some point in time. So beside me is a sheriff over here with a Mustang. And it says sheriff, but it's like blacked out, so it's a black Mustang. I don't know how they did that. And it's got like this blacked out like ghost gray like marking on it that says sheriff. But dude, I can't read it from here. It's just 2 car lengths up and I can't read it. You can only see it when you get to the side. It's actually kind of cool, to be honest with you. The fact they got a Mustang, it's like, I bet he loves the fact that he's the guy that drives the Mustang. That's cool though. It's like, I'm the one that drives the Mustang. Yep. Hey, look, dude, if I was in that position, in that job, and they were like, do you want to be the one that drives the Mustang? I would definitely do it. I'd be the one to be. I'm going to do something that's going to stabilize this phone too in the dash. I think that needs to be done at some point in time. So in the next couple live streams, hopefully we'll get that completely locked down as well. I'll try, it's kind of like an art form, I guess you could say. Kind of look at it like that, right? Dude, you would be, that is a drop off. Oh man. If you just went down the road, this exit has like a straight that could go straight, but it doesn't, and maybe it will one day. And if you were to go straight, there's no barrier or anything, and it's just like a huge drop off, dude. I wonder if anybody's ever dropped off into that. Nobody would even know for a while, probably. How would you even see? All right, so this is a long delivery, but it's $18. I'm not complaining. It does no good. All right, exit 20 now, Buffalo. We're getting back into my area where I know where we're at really good. I kind of know where we're at all the time in Raleigh, but getting back to the zone. I could tell you guys stuff about the highway that I'm on right now, but I probably shouldn't, about the things that have happened on this highway before it opened up. But this isn't the stream for that. We won't talk about that. When it wasn't a highway, before it was a road. You have to stick around the channel a little bit if you want to hear some stories about that. Exit 20. All right, we got 4 exits, so that should be 4 miles. 6 minutes till the drop off, and then we'll be making $18. Going through Nightdale. I appreciate everybody that's here in the live stream. I used to call, so that's funny. I used to say, I used to call the orders $2 holla, like a $2 order. So I'd be like, we don't take no $2 holla, we don't holla for $2. Anyway, yeah, that's funny that you say that. You say the weirdest things when you're stuck in the car all the time, just working, taking deliveries. And I've taken like 15,000 deliveries, so yeah, really, actually. I've said that. You know, $2 holla, $3 holla, $4 holla, now $5. It's a little bit better. Man, I've got to roll the window down again. I don't even have the fan on for the heat, but it's just, it builds up in here and it just gets hot. To me, it just gets hot. I mean, it's like I'm overdressed for being in the car. No, it's probably kind of loud because I'm just going to do the full window open all the way and then roll it back up. And that'll be like an air exchange. Fresh air. There we go. Do that again in a minute. We're going to be off the highway here very soon, though. 1.8 MI. You know, they call this Buffalo Road, but I've never seen a buffalo out here. It's almost like how they said it was going to snow today. You know what I mean? They just lie about everything. If you go to Elm Street, you know, have you ever been on Elm Street and you don't see an elm anywhere? You would think Elm Street would have elms. Just like Pine Street, you should see pines everywhere. And I've seen it where that's not the case. So once again, you know what I mean? Lies. And they wonder why I question everything. You know, they say Hollywood was Hollywood because they have this plant out there, and I think it's called like Turin or something. I could be wrong about it. There's some kind of plant out there that looks like holly, but it's not. So they call it Hollywood. But you know what I think they call it Hollywood because? It's because magic wands are made out of Hollywood. Not all of them, but some. And I think that it's Hollywood magic. So there's that. I'm going to catch up with chat in a minute, but I see you guys are talking. I see you're talking. Probably talking junk. Who knows? Oh man, I got to plug that phone up. It's going to die. If I don't. That's the Dash phone, dude. We got to have that. We're going to go broke if we don't have that. It feels like we're going broke anyway. So now I feel like I'm going broke no matter what, even if the Dash phone is on. It's not going to save me. All right. I just looked in the bag, in the hot bag, just to make sure the order was still there. Sometimes, you ever like, I don't know, sometimes when you deliver so many times, it's like you just look up and you're like, do I have an order? Do I have an order or not? Like, do I have the food? I hope I have the food. I haven't messed up like that yet, but you never know. Oh, tough crowd. Yeah. I'm waiting for the tomatoes, but see, the thing is, you can't throw those through the phone, so thank God. Thank God for that. What if a tomato just smacked me in the face right now? Rotten tomatoes. Did they really used to do that? Is that a thing? Is that based on reality? Or is that just, what is that, dude? James Money 615. That's what's up. Big money in the house. I might be a little hangry. You never know. I haven't eaten much. I can tell you that. I'm out here working for Doordash for peanuts. And you know what? That's not going to be enough to keep me alive. I mean, I just waited through that whole light and now it's red again. We didn't even make it. What were you guys thinking up here? You know, when I was a kid, I thought, like, dude, how can we not all make the red light? It seems like if everybody started moving at the same time, wouldn't we just all just go? Like, if everybody was like, go, and we went the same speed, nobody would ever hit anybody. It would be perfect. Traffic would roll through so good. What are you guys talking about? Radio flyer. How do they know how much money we'll get? Well, it just shows on the app. I think you have to make the tip beforehand, but you can tip after. I've gotten tips like after the delivery's already been delivered and they add an additional tip later. So you never know about that, but you know about how much it's going to be. Let's see. We're 1 minute from the drop off, supposedly. Like, if we can believe the GPS, which we can't. I don't believe it any further than I can throw it. I can throw it pretty far. I used to play baseball, man. All right. This is a weird light. Oh, no. Almost reported somebody in the chat. It was an accident, hopefully. All right. This is a left turn lane, but they have the, I hate it when they do this. They have the median in between the straight and the left turn lane, and I know why that is. It's so that people can't, like, turn out of the straight lane and, like, go down past all the people sitting still and just cut in and then hold up the straight. I get that. But what if you don't know the area or something and you get up here and you're like, dude, I got to turn left. I can't turn left because the median. It's, they might. I don't know. I think they might sometimes. My wife puts it on sometimes, or like has it on the phone probably. Oh, we're at 5% battery, dude. On the camera phone. That's not good. We might lose it, guys. I'll have to check back in a minute and see if that's charging. I knew I should charge that. I knew I should plug the screen down a little bit. That'll help. That should buy us some time. If it dies, it's been a good stream. Thank you for being here. We'll see what happens. Oh man, GPS is way off on this one. Where the pin is not where it's supposed to be. 2510. 15. It's not that one. Do I know which one it is? Just gotta get lucky, I guess. Just gonna go over here and see. This is a brand new apartment complex, dude. Alright, which apartment is it? Says it's in here. Hopefully this phone will charge up a little bit. Man, that's a bummer. It says it's charging, so we'll see. Alright, I'm gonna leave the window open so everything can cool off a little bit. It's too hot here. Be right back. I guess I should probably take the order too. It's better when you actually take the order. in here. All right. Yeah. All right. I don't know what's going on in the chat because I saw a little bit of what's going on there. Let's see here. Could be. So we got a sheets order that we got 58. We're at 58.25. We're at $3, so that's just under $20 an hour, but a little better than we did the last hour. But now I got a sheets order, and it's kind of going back to where we're heading. So you know, it is what it is. You guys might be right, you might be wrong, but you know, I'll just let that be. I'll let her. All right, let's go. Let's rock and roll. Dude, this apartment's brand new. That was the 3rd floor too, by the way. So I had to go up quite a bunch of stairs. It's good for the legs, though. It's good for the legs. I don't actually get a chance to really work out, walk like every day, like per se. Try to like lift some weights a little bit here and there, but I don't really walk every day like I used to. But if I Doordash enough, I definitely get exercise going up the stairs. So. All right, does this mean we have to do a U-turn? That's not good. See, here we go again. I want to go left and have a median. I am gonna get something to eat here in a little bit. I think NY Gal is right. I am pretty hungry. Squirrel, hope you have a great day, man. I appreciate you hanging out, man. Fantastic stuff. I'm glad you were able to hang out with us today. I'll catch you later on. I know you were saying you're going to be live Friday and Saturday, maybe. I'll keep an eye out. I'll probably be out on the road, but sometimes when I'm driving, I like to still hang out a little bit, so should be able to make something happen. So let's kind of go straight across here. Dang, I hope so. So what a weird. They don't want anybody cutting across anywhere. They have barriers everywhere here. This is how they're building the new stuff, man. So you have to do a lot of U-turns or either go to the end of the neighborhood to come out. You're not able to come out and just merge and go across the left lane or whatever. Everybody's saying goodbye to Squirrel. So I'm picking up just a 28-ounce Gatorade, guys. Can you believe that? This is it's a pickup and a drop off. I think it's a $5. Is it $5? I can't look at it because I accidentally hit that I'm at the store. This is like right here. I just gotta like turn in. So turn. But it's just a Gatorade. So I don't want to live stream until it's dark, but maybe we could go to $75 because we're at 58 right now. I'm pretty sure this is a $5 offer. That would be what? 63. We would only need 12 more dollars, so we could live stream until $75 if you guys wanted to, and see how quick we can get that, and then maybe our hourly will look a little bit better, and that will be before. Hopefully, we can get that before 5 o'clock, and I can hang out and eat for a minute and just take a break in the 5 o'clock traffic. Because you guys know, like sometimes, like the other day, was it yesterday? One of those days, I just drove through the 5 o'clock traffic. Sometimes I do that, but I like to try to just chill if I can. So we'll see. We'll see. We shall see. 9%, 5% battery still. So either the battery's gonna die, or you know, we'll get $75, or the stream will get cut off because of the signal. Or I'll just end it because I'm just you know, tired of streaming. Whatever happens first. All right, let's go. I really hope I get to this parking lot because it's right there. Okay, good. $2.69 here, the gas. That's pretty good. I don't really need gas, man. Had a full tank starting out today, so. But if I did, this would be a good place to get it. Sheets. Welcome to Sheets. So it's kind of funny, all the Sheets play this thing, and it's like, make sure to lock your doors. Don't leave any possessions or small children like sitting out in the open or whatever. It's got this kind of weird dystopian thing. I don't know if they're playing it right now. They're probably playing like music or something. But anyway, I'll be right back and go get the order. I have returned with the Sheets order. 1 bottle of Gatorade going to, can't say. It's not the craziest thing I've ever delivered. I delivered a bottle of water one time. I think that'd be a little bit lower on the list of, needs, I guess. I mean, well, you need water, technically, but... Alright, what do we do here? What do we do? Okay, pretty good. Okay, this is actually a really good run. Even though it's only $5, it's going exactly where we want it to go. It's going where we want it to be. Will you let me out? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Man, we can't take a left out of here either. We have to make a U-turn. This is crazy, dude. This whole neighborhood over here is pretty wild, man. Why do they do that? Why do they do that? When would I actually be able to get across? How far do I have to go? Driving in the rain, man. We're going for $75. I made the decision just a minute ago. We're gonna go to $75, and I'll cut the stream off, and then I'll Doordash for the rest of the day. We are at currently, what are we at? 58. Got a $5 drop off. So 1 or 2 more orders after that should get us there. That was fun going through Raleigh. We'll definitely do some exploring. That's actually a good idea. Live stream exploring around town and get in and out of the car. Actually, that'll actually be crazy. It'll be a long live stream, probably, because we have to drive. It'll be like these, I'll have to start early. Man, that's one way to do it. I couldn't do that with small towns because the cell service probably wouldn't be good enough. But like in Raleigh or Durham, where else could we go? And we'd go out to Charlotte. Let's see. What cities do you guys want to see? Do you guys want to see a specific city? Like, what are y'all interested in? We could DoorDash around until we get to a cool spot, and then like stop the app and then go explore and then get back on DoorDash around. Like, that's another way to do it too. Man, there's so many things. There's so many possibilities. There really is. So many possibilities. I want to, I could make videos about so much stuff. There's so many things that I want to do, and I can't do it all at once. And even like this, it's like you can only do so much, right? Like, I'm live streaming what we're doing here. We're hanging out. But there's only but 24 hours in the day. It just makes you think about life, you know what I mean? It's like, dude, there's so much you can do. You got to choose something and do it. You can't do everything. But yeah, we could definitely do that. What I would say is probably we'll just start out with the intention of actually exploring old buildings or whatever thing we're looking at to explore. And I'll start out early in the day, and then we'll just go through the day, you know what I mean? And we'll just go through and explore places. And if we find a place that is really, really super awesome, I will go back and do like an actual video at that place. And the reason I say that is because the live streams get out, but the videos can really get out, and also they're kind of forever. Like, a lot of people might not want to go back and watch, like, say it takes us 5 hours to explore around a city, or, we're not going to explore a whole city in 5 hours, but say we do it, and it takes, 5-6 hours to run the live stream. A lot of people are not going to probably want to watch that back, but if we find like a really, really cool abandoned building or something like that, or a crazy looking church, or, you know what I mean, like something wild like that, I can go back and I can actually just do video in 4K and put the video out. It could be a 10-minute video, you know what I mean? And everybody gets to see that. It'd be searchable and things like that, but this is a great way to get ideas. So, I don't know, if you guys are down, I probably would do it. If people think they would hop into the live stream and watch that kind of thing, I think it could be fun. Just real-time exploration. It's kind of what I like to do anyway, just when I'm not being filmed and when I'm not filming. I don't film everything. There's a lot that goes on when I film, so it could be fun. Could be fun. I gotta take this left up here. In this neighborhood, we're gonna drop the sheets off. This is gonna be the next $5, so see how it goes from here, man. Not really on the side of town that I'd like to be, but we're a little closer to where we want to be than we were like 10, 15, 20 minutes ago. We're just making our way across town. Just dashing across town. I wanted it to snow this morning so I could be dashing in the snow, but we're not. We're dashing in the rain. Dashing in the rain just doesn't sound the same. Looks frozen, but it's not. It's just a feature of the tree. I'll have to take a right. right side of his street. The right side of the road. There. I feel like there's a car already parked right where I want to park. Popular place. Popular place indeed. Should be quick though. Yeah, we were both dropping off at the same place. Okay, so we're at 63.25. 63.25. We're trying to get to 75, and then we can end the live stream, right? So let's just try to get another order. Let's see what happens. Let's do Cardinal Grove. Okay, so if I go here, take a right, I can go all the way back out. So that's what we're gonna do. It's been a good stream so far, I think. I've been having fun to some degree. Obviously, we had that slow start, but we're at 3 hours and, what's that, 20-something minutes? Could be better. It'll pick up tonight. Sometimes I wonder, like, should I do like a 10-hour? Should I do just like an all day, just nonstop? That could be fun, right? If my acceptance rate keeps getting hit, we're gonna have to do one of those takes every order for 5 hours straight videos. I'm just scared of what would happen with that, man, because we saw that $2 for 2 orders, same customer, and I guess that's the loophole. But yeah, it's like $2 for 2 orders, guys. That's wild, dude. That's amazing. That means you get paid $1 to sit at 2 different stores and drive and deliver those items. That's wild. I can't imagine anybody. I know the fees are, you have to pay the fee, the Doordash fee. I get it, right? So then when you want to tip on top of that, it's a lot. But yeah, if you don't tip on a $2 order, are you stopping? I guess I'll go. The bus acted like they're stopping, but they didn't stop. They kept coming like right to me and past me, so that's what it is. I guess we're just gonna go. So they had school today, so I guess they had school here. This was just Durham County or whatever that was out of school. They might have done a delay though. A lot of them do. 2-hour delays. Let's go back to the zone, man. Let's get in the zone. The danger zone. I charge this one up too. All the phones need to be charged. All the batteries are getting depleted. Everything's depleted. Oh man. Thank you for everybody that's here. Hope you're having a good day wherever you're at. We're at $63.25 on Doordash. We're trying to get to 75 before we end the stream. So middle part of the day. And then of course tonight will probably be busy. I won't be dashing, but it'll probably be busy, I would say, because it's Friday night and it's cold and it's raining. So it should be good. Should be good. But it's been a good live stream, I guess. Just not a big money maker as far as DoorDash is concerned. But hey, you know what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You're not gonna do nothing. You're gonna do nothing. You're gonna sit there and take the orders job. That's what you're gonna do, I guess. But anyway, yeah. So we got. Hopefully we can do this within the next half hour to maybe at the most an hour. I'd like to do that before it gets dark. See how it goes. Not getting any orders right now. Go, Sonic, go. Okay, here we go. We got a $10 for 6 miles. Back to our zone? Yes! Dude, that's what we want right there, isn't it? That's what we came for. Now, the only downside is I was on the road that would have gone straight to this order. Now I have to go down here and take a... well, I could probably do a U-turn, potentially. Yeah. Potentially do a U-turn. Shorten this thing up a little bit. See what we can do. See what we can make happen here. Alright, if you go, I'm gonna go too. We're both going. A legal U-turn. Keyword legal. It's kind of funny if you say legal, it sounds like you're saying illegal. If you focus on the L too much, it's like illegal, but it's legal. That's the U-turn we're taking. The one that you're allowed to do. Alright, so we're going to take it right up here. We're going to get up to KFC. Pick up this order, $10, man. $10 for 4 miles. That's pretty good. It's going to put us at 73. That means the next order after that will be our goal. The next order after that will be our goal, guys. We're going to make it to 75. I kind of made that goal up like 2 hours ago, but I would have done 50, but we did 50 yesterday. So that was our goal for yesterday. Live stream. Was it yesterday? The day before? I don't know. Whatever. One of the live streams we already did for $50. So we're at $75 right now. Doordashing until 75. I wonder if it's getting colder yet. 37. Yeah, we dropped 2 degrees. It was 39 just a minute ago, I believe. So we've dropped 2 degrees. It'll probably keep going down. The colder and wetter it gets, the more I would suspect people would want to order it. So it looks good for tonight. Popular place, man. Everybody wants to be here. Stop sign, so that means I have to go with my stop sign. Man, this this parking lot is really empty though. Show you guys in a minute, maybe. All right, go in. I'm gonna go in and get this order. Be right back. Man, that was way too long of a wait, dude. I should not have waited, dude. The only reason I did was because it's a $10 order and it's going the direction we want to go. But man, I probably shouldn't have. And I also, by the way, it did not say that I was going to get the $2 that I talked about earlier. So I don't know how that system works, but that is not foolproof. Apparently sometimes you don't get it, but we'll know. Maybe they'll put it at the end of the. The delivery or something. I don't know, man. But dude, yeah. If I didn't have to go this direction, I would not have waited for that order. And that guy's like drifting in the parking lot. Okay, that's great. That's cool. Actually, I don't have a problem with it. There's nobody out there. Looks fun, but hopefully he doesn't get in trouble. All right, so here we go. That was kind of dumb on my part, to be honest with you guys. That was not smart. I shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have waited that long. Yeah, it is what it is. We're just trying to get to the 75. This will put me at like 73 something, so we'll have to do one more order and then we can close out the stream. No, they had to make the tenders. I guess they had to make the chicken tenders. It's a chicken place. You would think they'd have that ready, but they didn't. So, you know, it is what it is. What are you gonna do, right? The chicken tenders aren't ready, so I had to wait for them to cook that, I guess, and put it in the box. It was, probably a mistake, honestly, to stay there. But this is gonna put us right where I'd like to be in this zone of town, this area of town this is going, and it's paying me $10 to get there, so that's why it is what it is. Probably a dumb move, but that's what we're gonna do. It's what we're gonna do, and man, this is the longest time to take $75 ever. I don't know what the math will be. It just depends on what this next delivery is, if it's a good one or not. Yeah. Just depends on what this next delivery is. Thanks for stopping in. If anybody just stopped in, we're trying to make $75 during the stream on Doordash, and I just had an incredibly long wait at a KFC that I probably shouldn't have waited on, but it's almost the sunk cost fallacy thing, is that a thing? It's like where you've spent so much time and now you're close to the payout, so it's like you might as well wait a little bit longer, because then, now it's only a 2-minute wait to get to the point where you're going to get the $10 order, and if you just got off the order, then you might wait 2 minutes to get a $10 order and it's the same, or you could wait 2 minutes to get a $4 or $5 order. It's just, I don't know, man. Sometimes you just got to make those decisions, and that's the decision I made, so I guess we're just going to roll with it, and it'll be alright. There used to be a Taco Bell over there, now it's just completely leveled. Maybe I'll we'll look back at the Google Earth archives, see if we can make a video about that. Anyway, thanks for everybody that is hanging out or has come in and hang out with me a little bit while we're driving. I appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. Dang, we got like 27 likes or something like that. So that's cool. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, it's gonna start getting dark here, and I don't like streaming when it's dark. Really, until I figure out a better way to put the camera. I don't. So hopefully we can get this next order. We'll get this dropped off, get the next order. We'll reach our 75. We'll exceed the 75 zone. I'll do the math on how that is hourly. It's not looking too good right now, but we'll do the math on that. And then, yeah, I guess that'll be the stream or whatever for the day. But I'll be working later. I'll be working until 9 o'clock tonight or whatever. It's cold and rainy, so it's gonna probably be busy. And it's Friday night, so got to do that. And then I'll come out tomorrow. I might stream tomorrow. I don't know. Should I stream tomorrow or not? What do you guys think? Should I live stream tomorrow as well during the day? I might do that. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, we're not reaching the goal as quickly as possible today, unfortunately. I would have thought that we'd have been done by now. We did too much just driving around, too many long trips, and that one long wait. One long wait at the store can kill your time. And it did not notify me that I would get the wait time pay. So I'm be interested to see at the end of this delivery if I actually get that, because I got the wait time pay twice within the last 2 or 3 days. And I've discovered it's when you have to wait 10 minutes after the time that the order is supposed to be ready, that's when they gave it to me. Because I had a pizza shop order and they hadn't made the pizza yet. I had to wait for it. And I was in a small town, so I went ahead and took the order. Or I went ahead and stayed on the order, because in that small town, you just take everything you can get. And it was also like a $17 order. So I took that order, or stayed there and waited for it. And sure enough, it ended up being like 11 minutes late. And that's when I did get the late pay, the wait pay. They call it merchant delay. But on this one, I did not get that. So on this one, it didn't say that I'm going to get that. So we'll see. We'll see when I close this order out whether I get that or not. I'm be really disappointed because I did not want to sit there and wait for that order. It wasn't only 10 minutes. It was like 12 minutes. And it's not something I would normally do. This car up here is like trying to do some crazy stuff. That's what that sound is. This car in front of us. But I normally wouldn't wait that long. But I was like, hey, at least I got the $2 pay, right? And now it's not happening, so I'm gonna have to make a video about that, I guess. Doordash, come on now, you guys got to be consistent. Got to be consistent. That was a BMW, by the way, guys. BMW. He was trying to have fun in the rain. Whatever. A little bit too many cars around for that. Right now. 257 gas right there at the sheets on Milbrook. 257. So that's pretty good. That's almost like good enough to where I would stop and fill up if I didn't have no order. So yeah. Anyway, I'm extremely disappointed in that, if that's the case, because one of the only reasons I even stayed on that order was like, well, I know it's going to be, at least I'll get the $2 wait time. It's not good, but it's not, at least it will help a little bit if I have to wait. And then I looked at it, I clicked order, long wait, and it's not showing up. It didn't show up. So we'll see what happens when I deliver this food. I'll be extremely disappointed if it does not pay for the wait time. Because what does that mean? It's random? It's like they just rolled it out randomly? Am I the only one that saw this? Like, I'm not crazy. I've got the screenshots to prove it if I needed to. Like, this happened to me twice, where I had a long wait and I actually got the $2 payout. So, what's going on, man? Like, Doordash is trying to make me a liar, but I mean, dude, I've already done this. Like I said, it's already happened to me twice. And normally I'm never gonna wait 10 minutes anyway, but for a $17 order, I wait for a $17 order, because you might get off that order, unassign it, and then go get a $5 order. Well, that's not good, right? So you wait for the $17 order. It's just, yeah, it's just crazy. We'll see. See how it goes. We'll know here in a few minutes when I drop this off. But we're, of course, hitting traffic right now, too. This is 4:53. I wanted to be done before 5 o'clock traffic with this section of the day. and then take a break, and then hit it back, hit back out here at like 6 o'clock. And 6 until 10 or 6 until 9, something like that. Just finish the day off strong. Let's see. See how it goes. Hopefully everything's going well for everybody out there, though, on your end. Everybody that's here, thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. Thank you for hanging out. The orders are going to get better as the evening goes on. And I wish I could show that. I just don't really have a good setup for the phone in the car at night yet. I would have to move the phone somewhere else. I don't like it being in the dash. It's okay during the day, but at night, I don't like it. So let's see. Let's see if I can figure that out. When we get up here, maybe I'll turn this down to like as low as it'll go, and we'll see how that feels. But then I would have to like turn a light on so you can see me, and I don't want to do that either. It's distracting. Sometimes it's good to just get out and work. Just drive. That way I can jam, listen to music. We're getting caught at every light. Thanks for being here, Kristen. You guys are pretty awesome. I appreciate y'all. It would be pointless to do live streams if there wasn't people out there that watch the live streams, right? It would be kind of dumb to do that. It'd be like just live streaming to myself. Which, I mean, I guess I've done that before. I mean, I've probably done that early on. I probably did that before because there might be like one person there and like 0. When you have no subscribers, that happens sometimes. I did a live stream on Real Thoughts the other day with 160 subscribers, and I actually got like 11 concurrent viewers for a while. That was pretty good. I was pleasantly surprised. I thought it was going to be 0. I thought nobody was going to show up, to be honest. And that was just a pop-up live too. I didn't have it scheduled or anything, so yeah, I thought probably nobody will show up, but I'll just do it anyway, right? Kind of thing. And that's what I did, and it ended up working out pretty good. So we had a good time. Talking about government overreach and what else? The surveillance state and all that kind of stuff. AI. That's we do crazy topics or whatever over there. That's where all that's done. Might flip the camera around in a little bit. Maybe after this delivery, I'll flip the camera around for the next one. Let's do it that way. I can flip the camera around now, actually. There we go. It's a different view. If you're just stopping in, we're dashing until we get $75, and we're close. Actually, we're about to drop off at 10. We got 63, so we're gonna have to take one more delivery. So we're gonna flip the phone around, and so we can look at the road a little bit. That's cool, right? Let's see if we can like lower the yeah, make this phone less bright. That's better in my dash like that. Yeah, as you can see, we're stopped at the light. My shift ends whenever. I scheduled until 9:30 tonight because my acceptance rate was like right at the edge, so I didn't want to have to worry about scheduling. So I went ahead and scheduled till 9:30, but I'll probably pause the dash in a little bit, and we'll do the well, I may not pause it, but what we'll do is once I get this delivered, and then we got to take one more delivery, so we can break 75, and that's just for the stream. And so later on, I'll probably keep working. Later after the stream is done anyway. Hi, Clock and Elevator. How you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, we're just dashing until $75. That's for the stream anyway, and then I'll calculate how long it took us to do that, which, you know, the hourly is going to be abysmal right now because it's just, you know, whatever. We're dashing during the slow time of the day. But yeah, and we'll decide if we want to keep going or not. It's dark, so I really don't want to. I'm kind of hungry, and I'm thinking about taking a break and eating while this 5 o'clock traffic plays out, and then coming back out until about 9:30 or 10. But I probably won't live stream that. I'll probably just work that out myself. You know what I mean? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We gotta take a right up here. Should have took a right back there, but we took it right. Right? Yeah. We gotta drop off at, I think this is an apartment. It's rainy, it's cold, and now it's dark. So, that's fun. Just having fun, man. Trying to make a couple dollars. Trying to make a living. Get some bills paid. I could update the goals too. Like, it just depends. We'll see how we're doing. But sometimes it's good to just take a break and get something to eat and then go back out. I like the dash cam. I mean, the dash cam view is not bad. This isn't bad. Yeah, I think you're right about that. People don't want to look at my face. I like to put the dash cam views on, but I don't like to do it all the time, especially if I have a. So the reason I don't do it sometimes is because if I'm going to like a house or something, I don't want to put the dash cam on their house. So I'm very particular about keeping people anonymous and not putting people's private information out there. But yeah, you're probably right. I think people like the dash cam. We just did the dash cam through this downtown in the city where I'm at. That was pretty fun. All right, I'll be right back. BRB, guys. Turn this light off. Okay, I'm back. Two flashing lights. Yeah, I've been trying to kind of do that, but I also don't like to mess with it while I'm driving too. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? All right. And then I have to put the light on if I have my face, right? So anyway, so let's see where we're at. So we got 73.25. Yeah, so dude, we only need like $1.75 to really make it. One more delivery. So let's go ride back to the zone and I'll see if I can get a delivery. I'll flip the camera back around because that is fun, especially at night. But yeah, I just try not to do that because I'm just trying to be safe, right? When I'm driving, I don't want to be messing with the phone. I got enough going on already as it is. Got to go out of my way to try to be as safe as possible. But I do like the dash cam because I like to show you guys around the city. So we got an order right here. Oh man, it's not the best, but we're gonna take it. Okay, we're gonna take it. You guys are gonna really like this. Speaking of dash cam, we're gonna go to North Hills. And this is not the best order in the world but I'm taking it because I'm trying to keep my acceptance rate up. And it's like an 8 for 7. It's not a very good order, especially with the traffic being what it is. But we get to go to North Hills. So I don't know if you guys were with me 2 days ago, yesterday, but we went to North Hills, and I call it North Hills. They call it Midtown now, but it's just a part of town that's very new and very built, and like built up, lots of lights and like crazy buildings and stuff. We'll go check that out then. We'll go check that out right now. And so this is like a dual purpose. This will make things interesting. But we got to watch out for this traffic. Just because of the time of day. Not the biggest fan of the 5 o'clock traffic. You know what I mean? So, let's go, man. Let's do this. And that'll be the last delivery. That'll put us 8, 60, 73. That'll put us at like over $80. We're still going to be under $20 an hour, which is, that's terrible. Abysmal is the word that I just used, I think. It's appropriate. It is what it is, man. Can't make Doordash any faster. Plus, like, once I get back on the night shift, like later, once I come back after 5 o'clock traffic, I think it'll be a lot better. That's the theory. That's a proven theory, actually, guys. Many times I've had like the daytime shift only get like, say, $50, and then at nighttime I'll get another $150. So I'm not looking for that tonight, but yeah, definitely. Plus, I also got to be careful. It seems to be getting slick out here. I got some reports of people having problems driving, so it's 36 where I'm at, but it's just wet roads and cold, so we'll see. I'll see how it is. Just want to drive safe out here. Yeah, traffic's terrible, man, and it's we're not in the worst side of town for traffic right here, but still, it's not good. We got a stoplight way up there behind all these cars, in front of all these cars, rather, that we got to take a right on. And if you look at like the GPS, it's in the red. So we'll have to wait. And once the traffic clears out, this city drives really good. No problem getting through. It's just this time of day, man, for about an hour. Really. It's pretty bad, but anyway, let's go. Let's go, guys. Maybe we'll make the light. Man, we're gonna make the light. Yes, we are. That's a yellow. That's a yellow, guys. All right, so let's go. Let's go to Midtown. Look at all those headlights. You can see it's wet conditions. One last delivery. We gotta pick up at Primo Hoagies. Should be good, man. See all these buildings. They had some a lot of Christmas lights up over here too. Maybe when it's not raining, we'll come drive through here at night. Get a closer look when we're not Thank you everybody for stopping in. There's a Cybertruck. You see a Cybertruck a minute out here. They got a lot of the Christmas stuff up here as well. That's where we've got to go. But just gotta park. Find somewhere to park. I'm gonna actually do this. It's gonna set us up for success when we want to leave. This way. Alright, I'll be right back. Go get this. Pick up this order. We got it. All All right, we have the order. Now we're going to make the delivery, and that will be a mission accomplished. So, yeah, I'm not going the highway, that's for sure. I'm going to go the back roads. The side roads, that's cool. If you will. The stream has gone way too long to get the $75. But this is how it is sometimes. Just how it be. Check out town though. North Hills over there. Christmas lights. Come on, show wipers. Kind of just chilling, yeah. Got a about 10-minute drive over here. See where we're going. Thanks everybody for stopping in. We're on the last delivery for the $75 we're trying to get. So we gotta deliver this and we're done. And I calculate the hourly. And then I'm gonna go take a break, come back out and drive more. I'm a little bit bummed out. I forgot to look at the payout breakdown on that last order to see if we got the $2. Because according to the last two times I had to wait 10 minutes, we should have. But it didn't show it in the app. So we'll just have to see. Traffic is mildly heavy. I'm just gonna stick to this one lane right now. So we gotta take a left up here. As soon as we get up to this next road. Getting a lot of reports of wrecks right now too in this area. So yeah, hopefully everybody will just drive safely. Ain't trying to deal with that, man. It's too cold, too wet out here. It's just that time of day though. Get off work, they're going home, they don't pay attention, whatever, maybe they're looking at the phone or something, I don't know. That's why I usually avoid the 5 o'clock traffic. Because you can't control what other people are doing. You know, you can't make them pay attention. You have to drive defensively. The light's green. Everybody will start going. Might make it through. The Green Arrow. Isn't that a show? Isn't that a comic? The Green Arrow. There, but GPS says 8 minutes out. We'll see. Who else still here in the chat that was here earlier? Anybody still here from earlier? I know I'm not talking a lot, guys. I'm just thinking. I'm trying to figure out the next move. Honestly, if you just want me to be completely real with you, I'm thinking about what I want to eat. But I appreciate everybody being here. We got about 6 minutes till the drop off. Once we do that, we'll calculate, and we'll go from there. And then I'm gonna decide what I'm actually going to eat. I'm gonna go do that. If you're new here, welcome in. Appreciate you being here. We're towards the end of the live stream, but we have we're trying to get to $75 on Doordash. It's taking a little while, but we got the last delivery right now, so it's a $8. Man, I might not be able to eat right now. We got a $3 promo on. I'll never get this delivered in time though. It's only until 5:25. 5:29, it's 5:26. So, I wonder if they'll put another promo up. I'm getting a lot of orders or alerts coming in about wrecks. I have a friend that listens to the scanner, and they text me alerts about wrecks in my area, and I'm getting a lot of them. But it's 5 o'clock traffic in the city, and it is wet. It's cold and wet, kind of wet conditions. So, you know, it's a time when people should be on their P's and Q's for sure. But I'm getting a lot of reports. It's crazy. They've sent me like maybe 10 reports of wrecks in this area so far. So it's only 36 degrees, so it's not freezing. I don't think it's ice related. I think it's just people not paying attention. Probably 5 o'clock traffic. I don't know. Not so bad on this side of town. Where we just came from, it was kind of bad. The traffic. I kind of want some Mediterranean food. I haven't eaten since this morning. I wanted to just at least get to 75 before I take a break, you know. A Big Mac and a large order of fries and a 12-pack of Coors Light. That's funny, Tiger. Yeah, thinking about, I don't know, there's a Mediterranean restaurant that's not too far from here, and you can go in and get a plate, and like literally for the price of McDonald's, you can have all the stuff they have there, which is really good stuff. I'm considering doing that, but I'm also considering going to maybe Zaxby's and maybe Chick-fil-A. This is the only options right now that I'm thinking about. It's foggy out there too? Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot of wrecks out there. Gig Life Unleashed. I don't know how long you've been listening, but I have a friend that, you know, they listen to the scanner all the time, and they're sending me, they've been like, for the last hour, they've been constantly sending me like updates like of wrecks in the area, some out your way too. So be careful out there. People ain't paying attention. 5 o'clock traffic. You know how it is. I don't know how long I'm going to be on. I just was, I'm about to hit $75, which was going to be my cutoff for the day for the live stream. So I don't really like live streaming from the car at night that much. So we'll see. And I'm hungry. That's like the main thing. I'm really hungry and I want to take a break and eat, and then I'll get back out. Are you guys going all night? Are you guys, y'all like to stay like delivering for a long time? Or I go until like 9:30 usually. Like if I'm live streaming like this, I'll cut it off usually before dark, actually. The only reason we're doing this is because we decided to go to $75 and it was just taking forever. I kept getting long runs and long wait times at the stores. So, yeah, it is what it is. I'm going to go ahead and get this right lane so we don't have to worry about that later. And right now I'm so hungry, I've just kind of shut down on talking. I'm like done talking. I'm done talking. It's time to eat. I'm not usually this way, but I ate breakfast this morning and that was it. That's all I've had. So, you know, we're getting that time. We're getting to that time, man. But the goal took the priority. Oh, let's go. Yellow, speed up. Alright, I'm taking this next right. I might just do Zaxby's. I don't really want to do fast food. Honestly, if I could just make the food at home and have it like be warm right now, I would, but I'm too far from home, so. Gotta eat something. My GPS does not want to work for me today. So. Dude, why is it not working? I'm pretty sure it's here. Dude, my GPS just cut out. Oh, it's back there. Alright. Yeah, I missed because the GPS just cut out completely. And we gotta turn around. I thought it was this neighborhood, but it's the one behind us. Alright. That's what I get for thinking about food, right? Also, the signal likes to cut out over here near the lake, so we'll see what happens. See if the stream stays up or not. If it doesn't, I appreciate you guys being here. Alright, here we go. Now we're going to the right place. Yeah, I mean, the GPS just like froze up, and I wasn't about to stop like in the middle of the road, you know, in the middle of the road, so. Thought it better to go and potentially have to turn around. If you're just stopping in, I'm dropping off a Doordash order, and it's going to be the last, I think this is the last order to make it to $75, which is our goal. And, yeah. Let's see. Park right here. Come back and we'll calculate the hourly. As disappointing as it is, it's going to be pretty disappointing too. Guarantee you that. Hang tight. All right, gonna end the dash, and let's see. Turn this around for a minute. Oh man, why did they do that to me? Why did they do that to me? I was gonna end the dash. It's a $17 order. Dang it. All right, I'm gonna take that. I'm so hungry though. NY Gal still here. Are you monetized, NY Gal? I gotta. Can't remember if you are or not. All right, 81.25. I can't figure out how long I've been. So I have to just look at the stream. 4:40. I think it took about 5 minutes. Let's say 4:35. Oh, cool. 4:35. Let's just say 4.7. Let's just say 4.7. So 81, 4.7, 17.23. Not so good, man. Not so good. Not monetized. Okay. Not so good. Not the best. But anyway, now I have a $17 order with a lot of high mileage on it also. So anyway, should I keep going? Do you guys want me to keep streaming the dash cam, or do you want me to, or are you done, Dunsky? Are you gonna let me go? Let's see. We got 11 people in here. I gotta go pick up this order. It's a pizza order for $17, but I gotta go all the way to the other side of town with it. So, what do you guys think? Should I keep? You want me to keep streaming? We could keep going a little bit. We'll go up to the pizza shop. Let's do that. Yeah, that sucks. 17 something an hour. Not so good. Dang. We just did all that. I get you monetized, NY. That would be nice. All right. It helps a little bit. Let's see. You can do the first 500. I think I did it at 500 subscribers and 3,000 watch hours when I did that. Like, I think I actually signed it up to be monetized, but you can only get like super chats and stuff like that. But that could help because I think you do a lot of live streams, right? So that could be good. Well, we reached the $75 goal at least, so that's good. Took us longer than we thought. So I'll leave it to you guys. Man, y'all let me know in the chat. Do you want me to keep streaming? Do you want me to keep streaming the roads out here while we go? Obviously, I'm not eating for another probably 30 minutes. This order's got a lot of mileage on it, and I just went ahead and took it though because we're trying to keep the acceptance rate up, and you know, it's $17, so it's a decent order. I can keep this cam going for a while if you want. Appreciate everybody that's here watching too. Thank you for being here. I may not talk a lot because I'm really genuinely thinking about food right now. I did this to myself though. Took that order. I didn't have to, but for the sake of keeping the acceptance rate in a good place, I figured I would just go ahead and take it, and it'll accelerate the money a little bit to 81, 70. What would be 90? Would be at 90. Shoot, that'll almost put us to 100. So that'll be good. Pretty good start. Got 12 people watching. 13. Okay. Yeah, you should do that, NY. Just like shoot to get 3,000 watch hours in the 500, because then at least with your live streams, you can get donos at least. It's something, especially if you live stream a lot. It's good motivation. Our pizza shop that we're going to stop at is just up to the right up here. We have to go through this light. So. It's 35 degrees, just dropped 2 degrees in temperature. So it's getting colder. If it drops below freezing, we're gonna have a black ice problem for sure. See how slick the roads are, so. we'll have to keep a check on that temperature for the next hour or two. This is our stop. Buddy. I don't know if that's a lane, man. It's not actually a lane. Hopefully this doesn't take long. Be right back. Take too long. I'm back. 4 pizzas and a salad in this order. So, where we're going. -2 this morning where you were. My goodness. Yeah, that's worse than here. For sure. Alright. We got a little trip ahead of us. I'm not looking forward to this trip, really. It's quite a drive, quite a journey, so let's get started. We gotta turn around first. Right? I'm just gonna turn around right here. It's gonna be better than going around the entire parking lot. Thank you everybody for being here, for stopping in. 17 people viewing. Hope y'all are all doing well. Let's cross this traffic. We do have to get on the highway. Don't have a choice this time. Looks like we're at 1,912 subscribers now. That's cool. Thank you, everybody. See if that temperature dropped any. No, we're still 35, so if you're above 32, you're good, right? Unless it's a bridge or overpass, maybe. I think it still has to be 32 degrees, technically. But everybody should be driving safely out there tonight. Still getting reports of wrecks in the area. It's just people not paying attention, I think. Little Christmas tree farm. Got to $75. Now we actually hit 81, and now we have a $17 delivery we're taking now. So it's got to go a little bit out of the way. Wasn't really too happy about it actually, but just keeping the acceptance rate high. Keeping orders coming in, and we'll see how it goes. We're in Raleigh, North Carolina, by the way. It was raining all day, and it's off and on, and now it's really foggy, so just very foggy out and wet. With a little mist. I wouldn't call this rain, but it's definitely a mist. Thank you for being here watching. Appreciate you all. Feel free to say hello in the comments. Welcome in, welcome in. And we're just Doordashing right now. Driving in the rain. Just Doordashing. We got we had a goal earlier of $75. We hit the goal. Decided to keep going for a little bit longer, so we're just gonna drive a little bit more. Real studio. It's 5:55, so it's about to be 6 o'clock Eastern time. We're on Eastern time. What time is it there? This is Raleigh, North Carolina. Or the East Coast. And the fog is crazy. You guys can actually see the fog too, which is wild. Usually it doesn't come through the phone as much. 4:54. Are you Central Time? Is that Central Standard Time? Okay, cool. like we're running into some traffic here. Got multiple people trying to merge. I wonder what's going on up here. Is this a wreck? It's another one of those wrecks. Yeah, Central Time. That's cool. Memphis, that's the place with the Pyramid Hard Rock Cafe, right? Oh yeah, we gotta get over, guys. We gotta get over. We have an obstruction in the road. We got something going on. So we're gonna put in our blinker, put in our order to get over. See if somebody lets us. We may have to just make it happen, guys. Let's do it. Nope, they don't want to do it. They don't want to let us over. All right, we're gonna. Thank you. Got a flashlight, flashing light. Thank you so much. We'll give them a nice wave. Got a Tesla and a Elantra. Well, I hope they're all right. All right. Yeah, it's just these type of conditions like this. Don't pay attention. Things can happen. I don't know if that was a wreck or if the car, was broken down or what. But I've been in the Civic broken down at this intersection up here because the clutch went out in it. That's happened to me before. I was able to get it over to the side though, and then thankfully I have AAA, so they were able to tow me. Worked out pretty good. Actually, somebody I knew personally showed up, which is interesting. There's somebody else up there with a flash or something. Oh, really? Huh. Gotcha. I'll catch up with the chat later. Gotta drive the highway here. Still 35 degrees. Gotta go about 8 miles and then get off the highway. This is not an ideal run. This is delivery we took because we had to. Well, we don't have to, but I am trying to keep the acceptance rate up, and I thought it'd be nice. It'll take us almost up to $100. So see how it goes. I don't like the mileage though. Not a big fan. Do you know where that show is? Do you know like what town it is? Police shows are wild, man. At least the highway is moving pretty good today. It's a good sign. out in the stream. Feel free to hit the like button. You never know what's going to happen. Maybe nothing happens, but who knows? I was just thinking about getting something to eat when that order came in. I wanted to end the dash, and then the order came in so fast. So I should go ahead and just take this one. I don't know if that's the right decision. I think I made a lot of bad decisions today regarding orders. That's okay. What's what? Didn't see anything. Oh, Doordash says, thanks for dashing. It's busy in your area. Nothing would say thank you like a little bonus. Like, here's $5 for dashing today. That'd be cool. I think the camera phone might be dying. I don't know. The battery might be dying on the camera phone, guys. If the live stream cuts out, I appreciate that you were here. We may have to cut it after this delivery. Just because that camera just keeps creeping down. It was at 5%. It's plugged in. Now it says it's 2%. So what's going on? I don't know what's going on. This is our exit over here. 1 mile. Wait for this guy. Let's go, truck. Let's go. Definitely should have sped up and gone in front of that truck. That's alright. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know exactly where that is. Robeson County Sheriff's Office. Okay, that's cool. That'd be interesting to watch. I'm gonna see if I can turn the brightness down on the camera phone all the way. Oh, it's getting warm too. That's probably part of the problem. If it dies though, I appreciate everybody being here. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for the likes, for hanging out, all of those things. Looks like a lot of people have actually subscribed today, so that's cool too. Appreciate everybody doing that. Man, 1913. Okay, that's where we're at. I appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. Yeah, I don't know how long this phone's gonna last. Could be a while. Let me open the window. It's getting a little hot. I think I'll change the vents to... I used to listen to rap a lot more than I do now, but I'll check it out. The Real Studio 181. What do you rap about? Yeah, I'm saying, like, what do you rap about? Like, what kind of stuff we talking about here? Oh, okay, that's cool. That's pretty cool. Yeah, man, the music industry is a wild place. It's a wild place, dude. I used to have some people that rap. They were really good. We would always do rap battles and stuff, right? You know, and I was never really good or whatever. It's just fun. And then, but there was a lot of other people that were in that crowd that some of them were dang good. I mean, they were like, could have been professionals for sure. Okay. Well, that's cool. It could pick up. You never know. You know. But I'll check it out. Man, I'm hungry, guys. I'm really hungry. I think we might call the stream after this. We'll see how the phone looks when we get down here. When we get to this drop-off location, we'll recalibrate we'll recalculate the hourly as well. I'll probably end the dash to do that. It gives me all the stats I need. So, there we go. Everything's so slow moving because it's of the traffic. Like, this is a lot better when there's not all this traffic. You usually don't get stuck at all these lights as long. It would be a lot better, but it is what it is. Man, I could probably stream for longer if the phone wouldn't die, but I think the phone's gonna die, so maybe we'll be able to close it out before it does. Yeah, it's plugged up to the charger, but after what, for whatever reason sometimes, so the charger's plugged up through the microphone transmitter into the phone. It's the only way to do it. And I'm not sure if it's just getting too hot or what, but it's having a hard time keeping up the charge. So sometimes it happens after streaming like 4 or 5 hours. Hold the windows down and see if I can cool everything off in here a little bit. This is a new traffic pattern on this road. Weird traffic pattern. Thank you guys for being here, for hanging out. Gotta get over here. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that traffic pattern. That was not fun, dude. I closed this and boxed this right in. I don't really appreciate that. Part of somebody's car had like fallen off back there too. I don't know what that was. So this isn't really just a DoorDash channel, guys. I am DoorDashing right now, though. I do live stream some DoorDash sometimes. Also explore places, go to car shows. What else do we do? Do a lot of stuff. So definitely feel free to check all that out. I have playlists of different things that I do. Yeah, we have some fun over here. Explore towns, old towns, buildings. I like abandoned places too. Do all kinds of stuff. There's lots of Teslas here. Lots of Teslas around this area. I see it. We've talked about it all stream, but there's a lot of Cybertrucks, a lot of Teslas. Got about 2 minutes to this drop off. We're going to check the app, we're going to check the phone and everything else, and we're going to probably call it a day. But we want to get those numbers first, get the calculations